first drawing stream today. Hello! Hello! Hi! I'm so happy to see you all here. I added a bunch of new stuff in preparation for today's stream. I'm so excited. We're having an art stream. Look, because it's like an upbeat stream, I prepared so much stuff. I got emote droppers for subs. Look at that. You can drop emotes on my head now all stream. And I got the Twitch integrated throwing system too today. So if you donate bits, you can throw things at me. Hopefully, if they work correctly. Oh, I have so many. Chat's moving horizontally today. I got to greet everyone. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Undercooked. Hello, Rojas. Hello, G1. Hi, Cotton. Hello, Moon. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Ultra. Thank you. I'm happy you like my voice. I'm always a little anxious like when we're not doing an ASMR stream because I know most of you have only heard me doing ASMR. Chat Cat, sadly, I had to leave him at home today. He couldn't come to the art stream. Maybe he'll show up later. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, Banana. Hello, Cotton. Hello, Brogan. Hello, Queen. Hi, Karen. Yeah, my voice is a little different from my ASMR voice. I get told that a lot. I can't help it. It's just how I whisper, man. It's like I'm not trying anything different. I love the emote chapter so much. Hi, nice. Oh, you're bad. Hi, Alex. Also, thank you so much for the sub renewal. Wait, let me double check that. Con, thank you so much. I saw that when it was loading up and stuff, and it was like, oh. It's like mother voice, the best friend. Really? Yeah. Sorry for anyone that came here for ASMR. Tonight's stream's gonna be a little rowdier. I need water. Delicious. How do we throw things? If you donate bits, I think it's like 100 bits minimum. Yeah, the cups. You can. Hey, let's little ASMR, And I did so much in preparation for the stream today. A lot of fun stuff. I put together a copyright-free, fun, upbeat playlist that's playing right now, and I have the song title and song name. That's the same thing. Those are the same thing. The song title and then the author. That's it. Displayed above me right there, so that you can, if you're like, bro, I'm grooving out to this copyright-free music. We stand credit. Yeah, she's streamer. Hi, hello, I'm streamer. Hello. Oh my gosh, it works! Thank you, Yagi. Oh, thank you. Look at it, they're throwing stuff. It's so chaotic. It makes nyan noises. Wait, no, it makes growl noises. I added a bunch of different sound alerts today for today's stream. So now all of my oh look, we got a hype train. Pog. Thank you so much for the follow, senor. Hold on, let me move this screen over a little bit so that we can see my alerts. I still have to change the canvas color. All of my alerts make little noises now. I recorded different noises for them just for today's stream. Like the follow makes a now woo and then the other ones make other stuff. Thank you, Cotton! I love these hype train things. I'm really happy. I love the throwing system! That's you? This is me. Hello, it's me. I hopefully fixed the Discord link. Hey, look! Yeah, that's me! Yeah, thank you for the follows! No way! Wonderful demonstration of my sound alerts now. I'm dying. I got too excited. Hold on. Okay, there you go. For anyone that's new, when I get too excited, I cough. Just disclaimer. I'm gonna be coughing a little bit today because I normally I stream ASMR, but we're doing a art stream, which is different for me. So I get a little more excited during these streams. So it's kind of it's gonna be inevitable, guys. Gomenasai. Yeah, you got Loud Calm again. I remember, last stream you guys were like, I don't even remember what you sound like. I was thinking to myself like, oh shoot, it's been a hot minute, huh? I'm always excited, Calm. Such a vibe. Big energy, big energy. Today we're going to be learning how to draw chibis. After posting my garbanzo beans reference sheet on my Twitter, I have to redeem myself and show you guys I actually can draw. That was just bad anatomy, and I didn't try on that one. So I have to redeem myself with some chibis that are okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Pancake! Thank you! Welcome in, Summoner! Welcome to my first art stream. No, you got best vibes, relax. You got the best vibes. Oh, my first day of school? First day of school? What? Sheesh. I just woke up. I didn't even look at stuff yet. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. I'll have my first day of school at 3 a.m. It'll be fine. I take online classes. It doesn't matter. It's not like we meet in person. I can just read their long paragraphs. Joke's on you, I have Twitter, so I never saw it. Oh. Like your reference sheet has nice cake on it. I had to draw the back view a little bit because I have a tattoo. You like my voice? Thank you, senor. I'm so happy you like my voice. Grab a sip of water. Ooh. I love the emote dropper. I didn't know Giant Shin could be this early. Yeah, yesterday. I had stream yesterday. And I was mentioning it on stream. I was like, hey, what if I do a giant stream next week? And everyone was like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, I got really excited after stream and I set everything up. I look, it was a sad Chaka. Oh, she's so sad. Look at him fall. He's wilting to the ground. Chaka, I had to leave at home because he was too thick for this drawing stream to handle. But we might put him in later on. I might slap him in here because he's easy to add. He's easy to grab. That go a lot better now that you are streaming. Oh, I thought you said, sorry, I read that as dad. I was like, your dad got a lot better now that I'm streaming. Thank you for the sub, Toaster. Too much subs. Thank you. And you gotta hear my sound alert, right? It said Oni-chan. They're kind of trolly, the alerts. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I'm happy that your day is doing better, Cotton. Wait, you smashed your phone screen today? Oh my gosh. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Oh no. Water. I'm a fish. Delicious. Ah, man. I hope you can get it fixed first. Boat trains are expensive. They're water. I'm still liquid. I'm afraid to cut my... Oh, no. That's not good one bit. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, thank you again so much. Those the salad. And thank you, Con, for the salad. You guys are sweet. Hi, Angelic. What's up? Hey, it's the loaf. The loaf is here. This is a stream for the ages right now. This is stream. Hi, hello, welcome to stream. Hi, Tommy. How are you doing, Angelic? Angelic's poggers. We rated Angelic yesterday. They're very cool. You guys should look at them. You should check them out. It's our time, baby. Thank you for coming to my streams, Toaster. Thank you. How about Metroid Prime, Mr. Jason? Metroid Dread? What is Metroid Dread? What is that? You guys got your pencils? You gotta get your pencils out. It's pencil o'clock. Grab your little pens and pencils. If you have an art program, I'm going to tell you right now, it's easier digital. I'm sorry to all you traditional people, but it's easier digital. Because then you got layers and you can just turn stuff off instead of deleting it with your eraser. Is it a platformer or Dead Cells? Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into it maybe. Although if it's like Dark Souls. I almost said platformer. If it's like Dark Souls, then probably be difficult. Psst, can I borrow a pencil? Oh, you didn't come prepared for class? You saying you didn't come prepared for class? The item that I use for ulcers being actually used for drawing it. What? That's preposterous. Normal comma voice cute. No, I expected even rooter than expected. Hello, Willis! Thank you. I get told a lot that I sound very different whispering versus talking normally. It is what it is. Oh yeah, again, I'll mention it. We got Twitch integrated throwing system and emote dropper today for if you're a sub, but you can drop emotes on my head. It's very pog. Also, all the songs, I put together this whole playlist of copyright-free songs, and I'm bopping to it. It took forever. I just want to stress, I can't stress that enough. It took me hours, okay? It wasn't fun. Finding good copyright-free songs is really hard, turns out. So what chibi are you going to draw first, comma? I'm going to draw me. You guys are going to learn how to draw your one and only comma. These emotes. Sus. Smug. Smug. Should we get into it? You guys ready? Lilith! Thank you for the dono, Lilith! Thank you so much! Thank you! You have voice skills plus the Ash Ketchum voice. Hey, you guys gonna hear more Ash Ketchum comma today. Thank you so much, Willis! You're so sweet! How do you water? You feel like subscribing for the very first time on Twitch just to throw emotes on me? My plan is working. No, I did it more so to be fun. I wanted something silly today because we can actually be silly. I thought about having the throwing system before and the emote dropper before, but the thing is that it wouldn't really work with an ASMR stream, right? Because those are supposed to be kind of relaxing. And if you just saw constant flashing colors at any given moment on your screen, it might not be that great for you in a dark room. So that's why today we get to play with it. Because I'm not doing ASMR, we're doing regular stuff. Let's see here. Alright, gamers! I wish wish I could give you guys stuff for the subs and the monies, but I didn't prepare. Hey, no, wait! What am I talking about? I have a whole art canvas in front of me. I can literally draw you things. All right, that's it. You get a little comment. Thank you. This is going badly already. This isn't part of the art lesson. This is just a thank you for that. I like this song. We're paying our tuition. Get into commerce school is tough, man. It's tough. Highest level college. This is a thank you comment. Hey! Thank you so much for the sub, Atomic! I need to change my canvas color. Thank you so much! Ah! Now you can throw emotes at me! There's levels to college? No, it's just all one level of pain. Maybe. Okay! Sounds good, sophistical! Come on, can you draw the hardest circle you've ever made? It's more like a bread loaf, but it counts, right? It's your comma. There you go. And then draw like a little heart. Oh, I forgot a hair strand. It's not very good, but I drew it in 5 seconds, so. Thank you. There. Hi, Professor! What's up, lad? Don't forget them. Oh yeah, shoot, you're right. This is just a regular chibi right now. It's not me. Now it's me. Close enough, right? Close enough. Thank you! Thank you though. Shoot, didn't see that. Danu. Wow, look, they're multicolored. Those emotes. Impressive. Okay, gamers. I hope you saved that on your brains, because we're gonna begin now. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water. Ooh. Hey, Kama, if someone were to snuggle you, would your horns be a health hazard? I could probably put some socks on them. Like maybe some pool noodles, like a goat. I read a Twitter post that said when goats are bad, they get pool noodles stuck to their head. that would be me. Not much got done with work. Poggers! It's relaxation time. You gonna come chill with me? Put corks on the end of them. Yeah! I'm like a wine glass. I'm finely aged. Something about myself a lot. Oh, your waifus have horns? You got good taste. Marshmallows. You could roast marshmallows on me. I'm like a campfire tool. I'm mobile. Alright. Okay, so here's how you draw a chibi. We're gonna start with our leading line. Also, when I draw in front of people, I have anxiety pressure. So it might not be top tier, but it will be art. The leading line, fun fact, is what, for me, it helps to establish a form of dynamic composition for my character. And also, just picture the room naked. Hashtag me trying to have a serious conversation about art. Hashtag you picturing the room naked. Whoa. Yeah, it establishes some dynamic action for the character. I like to give myself really crazy leading lines, and also directs where the eyes will be going for the audience. But when I draw my leading lines, usually I just start really wacky and crazy, and then I narrow in on that a little bit when I'm actually drawing the character itself. Just so I can get the dynamic composition down first and kind of create additional leading lines as I do the genuine character lines. Hi, Rumi! I am talking! I'm a real girl today! I'm not whispering, I'm talking big words. Watching you playing a bit of Dragon Ball Carrot. Ah! Cool. Let me know how it goes. Hi, Adel! Yeah, I'm talking regularly. I have to cough. This is also new to me. My brain isn't comprehending it yet. It's gonna catch up. I'll probably cough less later in. My brain is like, you're talking like a real person? What's happening? I can't. I tried to talk, then I slept instead. Oh, sleep. Good snooze. Hi, Matt. What's up, Mattino? Good evening, Matt. Don't forget to stretch your fingers. Yeah, so I don't end up like the other day when I was drawing. Not yesterday. I think it was the day before. I drew for too long and my hand was like, I should probably start further down on my canvas. Right now, we're just trying to figure out what our leading line is going to be. The top of the line is usually where I have the head. Okay, let's start with this. I like to just do some squiggles. I hope your first day of college went well. I was mentioning this earlier. I haven't actually looked at my classes yet. I'm a Goomba, and I just woke up. Leading lines, composition. We're not gonna look at them after class, I swear. Okay, so then at the top of our leading line, I draw a big circle. It doesn't matter how rough it is. Fun fact, if you're drawing this traditionally, you're going to want to use really light strokes for these leading lines and initial sketch lines. That way you can properly erase them later on, okay guys? Zoned back in, honing in on the arts. I go to college. I'm going to college to be a manual writer. So this is right up my alley. Actually, another fun fact, guys. I won art tutorial contests in the past for Clip Studio. This is the program I'm using. So I'm an award-winning tutorial maker. Hey, I won money for it. Real money. Yes, you're learning from a big professional. Hi, I'm highly qualified big-brained artist. No. I like money too, Con. We got a lot in common. I wish I was a pro. Nah, I did it years back. My art back then looked honestly garbage, but it's one of the reasons why I wanted to become a manual writer. The art contests, because they were for tutorials, and I was like, hey, what if I just make this my full-time hobby, and then I don't have to participate in contests anymore. I can just make it actual money. Hi, Parasite! Hi, Verona! What's up? Comment, W. So, for our circle that is the head, I like to put this little line here, this curved line, because it's a head, right? It's a three-dimensional shape. So what this line is going to be the center of our head and kind of helps. That's a really bad example. Let me redraw it because that would be way too centered. It helps to define what the center of the face is going to be and the direction that the character is going to be looking. So if we draw it right here, the character is going to be looking down, and we're probably going to have our composition centered around this area. So this would probably be like the waist of our leading line. So very squiggly shrimp posture. But if we draw it this way, then our character is probably going to be, this is probably going to be the front, and this would be the back. Of course, then we have to fix that later. Your 2 feet to my body with meme clips of anime music video color. I like watch that stuff for fun, the colors videos and stuff. So my anime YouTube feed is always full of those. That's more fun though. I like it. My YouTube feed is so much random stuff. I'm probably gonna have my leading line be looking, not leading line, my face looking this way, because that gives us kind of curvier and more realistic anatomical composition, rather than looking upwards. If it was looking upwards, we'd probably have to draw the head a little bit further this way. So that way it doesn't have a butt that's here and a chest that's here and a head that's like a dog. We're not drawing a dog, we're drawing me! Hi, Blue! What's up? So, another thing that I was mentioning before about using traditional stuff, as you can see, I'm turning layers off and on because it's an art software, and you don't have to worry, because now if you draw your head far too down, you can just move it up a little bit. So sorry to those that are drawing traditionally right now. Gomenasai. That's gonna be hard to replicate, huh? I wanted to move it up a little bit more so that this could be our neck area. We're gonna draw this as our chest, probably. And yeah, actually, I'm learning today. I was legit gonna try to just do it. Do it. If you don't have time to start on this example, I'll be drawing some more with different leading lines in a bit here. If you wanted to be like, comma, I don't know how to draw, I just want to watch for the first one. And we're gonna follow this leading line probably and put the waist around here. Yeah, see, kind of a shrimp posture. We might even pop the waist out a little more so that it's even more crazy. And then we could probably have the legs going either back or forward. Another nice thing about drawing digitally is you can just expand your canvas when it gets too itty bitty, since I like to always draw in weird positions. So, now that we have these 3 shapes right here, this is the head, this is the torso, and these are the hips. I like to draw those out first so that we can kind of define where everything is going to be in the body and its different spacing, since that can be pretty important to establish later on early on for anatomy. I like the liquify for quick fixes with, yeah, the liquify tools. It works. To be honest, I actually don't use it that much. I use it a little bit for my VTuber model. Fun fact, for those that don't know, I drew my VTuber model. Hello. Mostly on the eyes is where I used it, but the only reason that I actually used it on the eyes is because I was using a symmetry tool in Clip Studio when I was drawing my model, and certain brushes didn't work with the symmetry tool and certain features. So especially the move tool, if you have a symmetry line here, for example, let me just draw this in a new layer. If you have it here, for example, and you have like an eyeball here and an eyeball here, and you're like, oh shoot, I need to move them both inwards, right? And you select one, right? Well, in the case with this, they would both be selected because of the symmetry tool. And you try to move one inwards, right? It's not gonna work. So the way to bypass that is to actually use Clip Studio's liquify tool, because if you have a symmetry line, this liquify tool allows you to move the item inwards and it gets replicated on the other side to the same degree rather than the move tool. So that's what I do. I wonder if comma made you happy. I hope I made you happy! Thank you so much for the follow, Jay! Welcome in, Summoner! Welcome! I have made a lot of things! I would join, but my sketchbook is all filled up. Yeah, no worries. You can just follow along with your eyeballs if you want. That was a fun tip on how to use the liquefy tool, one of the tips and tricks of it. So, now that we have our placement of these, we are going to start connecting the shapes. And you might be wondering to yourself right now, sheesh, Kama, how do I know how far apart things should be? I'm not very good at determining that, but basically, this is going to be the center of the torso in here, and this is going to be the hip region, and this is going to be the chest. So you're going to want to make sure that your stuff isn't too far apart, otherwise you're going to have a really long torso, or like really long hips, or like really droopy boobs. It's going to be a little funky. Don't want that. Okay, so now it's sort of just adding in the details to connect everything. I think with Chibis you can be a little more free with the anatomy too. Yeah, I agree, Toaster. You can be a bit more free with the anatomy on Chibis. That's one of their benefits. I tend to box my things in with kind of rough. It starts very geometric at the beginning. Lots of boxes and fun wacky shapes. My Chibis tend to have kind of bigger tummies because you can do that with Chibis. And a very common shape to take for Chibis, hi Wendell, is a sort of beanbag shape. It's where the top is a bit smaller and the bottom kind of droops out to a beanbag. So I like oftentimes drawing my chibi to start off with as a beanbag and then going from there. Long torso would look cute but funny. Yeah, Christ. Maybe we'll make our torso longer later. So, like long chibi gamma. Hi, Magikarp! What's up? Look, I'm talking normal. The beanier, the better. Yeah, you're right. We'll make it a little beanier even bigger tummy. First thing I see is Comet, Giant, and Art throwing it back. Hey! Throw it back. Yeah, I'm giving you guys a tutorial lesson on how to draw Chibis today. Look at that emote dropper. Expand my canvas a little bit, because I always run out of space. Always. Now we're gonna be start on defining where our legs are. This isn't probably the world's greatest tutorial for people that haven't drawn before. I'm kind of doing some of this stuff fairly quickly for the sake of being a little more entertaining on stream, so I don't just like sit there and be like, okay guys, this is how you draw a beanbag. Which might help you, but I don't know if I want to sit here for 30 minutes telling you how to draw a beanbag, you know? You're feeling pretty well? Okay, good. I was worried there for a minute. I'm like, shoot, are they even like, am I doing this right? Throw it back. Hi, Pasta! I'm happy you can make it too. I'm teaching you all how to draw Chibis. Don't follow her, that's creepy. Refuse to perceive. Okay. So, this region right here that we defined as our hips earlier and the bottom of our beanbag is also where we're going to establish where our legs are going. So, the nice thing about the beanbag shape is that it kind of adds a very clear positioning of where to put the legs and where they come in at, because a beanbag has a shape like yes, a beanbag has a shape kind of like that, where it curves in a little bit here and comes out on either side. And where it comes out on either side is where you're going to be drawing your Legos. Get those Legos in there. Is this a chibi? Yeah, this is a chibi. Does it look like its back is broken? We're gonna fix that. Shh. I have a feeling fast tutorials would be better for those who have attention spans. Dude, yeah, you're right. We have a lot of people in here, myself included, that cannot focus on squat. We're gonna start with the leg. It's gonna come out from our beanbag shape. And we can kind of draw, if it's easier, a circle here to determine where the first leg is gonna be positioned. The difficulty though about doing that for the second leg is that you're gonna have to make it more of an ellipse because it's at an angle compared to the leg that's closer, at least in this artwork. I'm doing a followable speed? Poggers. It's always tough to determine. And we're just kind of gonna draw a little, another, what is this shape? Ellipse? Elliptical machine, perhaps? Something like that. Another ellipse? That's gonna be their thigh, and this bottom portion is going to be the actual leggy part. And the feet are just gonna come out like that. Sort of like a shoe. Extended egg. I like that. That's how we're gonna describe it. Extended egg. And then this is gonna be our second one. I don't know which direction I'm gonna have this foot. That looks kind of weird. I think it needs to be kind of less inward. That looks okay. Sort of like that. Oop, that's a soft eraser. There we go. That way, the reason why I didn't want to draw the foot like that, right, is because that would be like your foot snapped in half at the ankle and is broken and is pointing too far inwards. So, another tip about drawing digitally is that you can come in here and use the flip horizontal tool to determine sort of how it looks from the other side, which can be very useful to check mistakes. Yeah, like pretty painful. How long have you been drawing for? I didn't know you did. I've been drawing for a long time, actually. I drew my model. It's funny. I'm the kind of person who doesn't want to just going around, you know, saying, hey, I drew my model. I don't know, that looks a little conceited to me. Like, yeah, my model's okay, but I don't know if I want to, like, preach it to the world. I want to improve a little bit more. Them nubbies. So, our body right now is very hunched over, which is why before I was mentioning about potentially adjusting some of the leading line segments and creating your own, because this line right here, the very first one we made, quote unquote leading line, it's very good for establishing a dynamic pose, but it may not always be the best for establishing proper anatomy. So we're gonna move the head back just a little more again. And now I have to find which layer my neck is on. You're gonna get a lot of that today. I never know. I never label anything. Which was a big pain for my VTuber model, because I had to. Tell the comma. Use the leverage to be amazing. I call it flexing in the business world. Yeah, but I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, We're gonna drop this shoulder in a bit more so that it isn't so pointy and smooth down that shape a little bit. Now we're getting a more realistic chibi, I think. We're going to establish where the arm is. If you draw a circle here, them layer problems. I have so many layer issues, dude. Like, you don't even know. I never know where anything is, and that's how I live my life, really. So now that we got a little circle here to determine our arm spot, we're going to start drawing the arm. I have to go to work, but I don't want to go to bed. Ah, that is stinky. I agree. I'm gonna draw a line coming out. This is going to determine where our arm is going to actually go, so just so we can get the shape right. Drawing the second arm is always the hardest for me. So I always struggle with that because of the perspective usually. And the very different angle. That looks okay, right? And kind of draw hands coming out like that. So that looks interesting. We're gonna flesh that out a little bit. When I do my sketch work, I like to turn it blue by selecting Clip Studio's layer property effect and then layer color option. That just quickly makes it blue so you can have sort of a sketch line to follow through with. Chicken bones. Twigs with arms. Yeah, that's right, that's right. And trying to make sure our chibi doesn't have broken arms. Let me sketch through this real quick to make sure that it's gonna look good before you guys follow along. That hand looks big. Ewy. That's grody. I think we gotta fix those lines a little bit. This is really cool. Thank you, Ren. Not sponsored by Clip Studio. That's right. They have to pay me for that. I'm trying to follow through our line concept of having like this shape. Very curvy. But it's sort of difficult to not make the arms look like they're broken. Let's see here. So if we draw a line that goes like that, that's not it. This is the tough thing about drawing live, right? Especially for me as an artist, because a lot of times I'm very indecisive and I don't know what I'm actually doing. It's trying to give a tutorial on something I'm doing for the first time, right? Like drawing this exact pose. It's not the ideal situation. It's fine, it's alright. Yeah, we'll get it fleshed out. We'll get it fleshed out. What's the hardest body part for you to draw, and why is it hands? For me, hands on chibis actually aren't that bad. Just because you can cheat so much with them, and you can sort of draw little mittens. You happy to be here? I'm so glad! God, I'm happy that you're here. You guys, good eggs. For me, it's probably the face on chibis. Just because getting the exact posing right is difficult. Let's see, maybe if we bring this up a little bit and do kind of a wacky little pose here. The thumb needs to be right there. Why did I draw it over there? That looks better. Yeah, they're just little stumps. Stumpy little guys. Maybe if we draw them holding something. What if they're like holding a stick? So this arm, hey, I like this idea. Maybe not a stick, but I like drawing it coming up. I like a little beanbag baby. Thank you! I like them too so far. Yeah, I think I'll have it coming up like this. Probably not so absolutely horribly long. They got a long arm right now. But coming up at least. Oh, coming up. There we go. And that makes sort of an interesting line between this leg and this leg. That's a lot more dynamic than the other way, I think. And something like this for the... We'll clean that up later. We'll clean it up later. The giant sounds like a spray or something. Yeah! The drawing sounds, that's why before, yesterday I was mentioning, like, should I do the stream as ASMR or as a regular stream? Because I could have honestly done it as either, since the pen sounds are very, very relaxing to some people. Hi, Kit! Ah, thank you! We're drawing chibis today. I'm teaching you guys how to draw a chibi. I am doing my best to get kind of the pose down real quick. Sometimes it is just a lot of redrawing different parts until you find something that you think like, ah, yeah, I could work with this. Like, that looks okay. Seeing if that's like probably gonna change the thumb. I like the occasional non-ASMR stream. I like the OG combo voice. Thank you! Oh, okay, Jen! Oh, welcome back, Sophistical! How was your shower? Was it good? I take the longest showers, as you guys know. I'm trying to figure out a proper pose for this hand, because if it's like this, that means that the hand is sideways. But I don't know if that's actually correct for the positioning of the pose. Oops, changed my pen color. Change it back. Definitely not there. Something like that, maybe. It's like the same thing. That's fine. Maybe shorten the arm a little bit. Yeah, it does look like my chibi's falling. Sort of dynamic, kind of fun. A little wacky guy. Wacky little dude. I'm trying to figure out. Oh! So you can disable your touchscreen? Oh yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna draw more chibis later on too. This is just our first one, so you don't have to worry too much if you're still getting set up. I just wanted to start. Who's making chili? Chili. Chili, chili. Okay. Then we're gonna draw that line coming down. That looks okay. That looks alright. We'll polish it up later. I'm still not very happy with some of it. I think that pose for the arm, that arm needs to come down a little bit more. Maybe slanted. This is really the benefit of drawing digitally. You can just throw anything anywhere you want and it is alright. Kind of like doing a twirl and got dizzy and fell. Yeah! No, I see that for sure. You're right. There you go. And the head definitely needs to be a little bit bigger because this is a chibi. Sorry, this isn't the most ideal tutorial, but at least you get to see my process. There you go. And what we're gonna do now is we're going to make a new layer folder. Sorry I don't have my entire screen visible and only the canvas. It's just because there's like a lot of stuff everywhere when I had the whole screen visible, and it was sort of tough to see my VTuber model, and my VTuber model blocked like most of it anyway. So I was like, I'll just do it like this. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we're gonna drop all of our layers in, and we're gonna make it all one color. Thank you so much for the follow, Phil. Thank you. What's up? How you doing? Hi, Con. It's normal. I'm normal voice today. Slipping off a skateboard kind of move. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Big fingers, small buttons. Nonsense. Honestly, I think the head could be even just a little bit bigger than this. Heads on chibis get pretty large, especially for the already oversized proportions of the body. I radiate shorty energy? Pff, no, you. No, you. No, you. Let's see. Time to find my head layer. It's even harder for me because I have an iPhone where my layers are, and I can't see them. That is too big! Too big! There we go. Let me move it in a little bit more. Ugh. What is that? What is that? Oh, good enough. It's good enough. That's what that is. There we go. You climb the kitchen counter to reach the top shelf. You don't judge me. Don't judge me and my counter habits. So what? So what if I do, huh? I can remember your voice now. It's all coming back to you. Hi, Godzilla! Welcome back! So now we're going to start working on the head. Like we mentioned before, this line is the center of our face. So we're going to make our head around that for where it's positioned. And chibis tend to have another kind of beanbag shape to their head as well. You go uppies? Uppies. Uppies. I'm fragile. Careful. You learn your ASMR whispering? Yeah! See? It's totally normal. Totally normal. There we go. And then we're gonna come back around here and make the back of the head kind of... Heads aren't exactly perfectly circular. They're a little spherical to them. Oh! Pretzels. They didn't drop! What happened? Where did I go? Where'd the pretzels go? Not normal emotes. I'm upside down! Oh! What did I do? I rotated the canvas somehow. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Sarok! Oh my goodness! I'm so happy to have you guys! Let me give you a shout out! Thank you! How was your stream? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you for the follow! Neko! Thank you for the follow! Kuruma! Thank you! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm doing great! Oh, let me give you my shout out. I have a massive giant thing in front of me. It's hard to get my keyboard. There we go! Thank you for the follow, Trey! Thank you so much for the follow, Neko! I'm doing great. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all about it. We're drawing chibis today. I'm teaching chat how to draw a chibi. Thank you for the follow, Stratos. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you. You're working on emotes? Aw, poggers. Awesome. Were they Twitch emotes for Twitch? Ah, that's really cool. So art. I love chibi. I love drawing chibis too. Drawing like your French chibis. Twitch emotes, yo, that's sick. I'm gonna have to look at it after stream and check you out. I can't wait to see your art. Twitch emotes for a close friend. Wow. Oh, wow, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice, John, for a friend. That's really cool. Was it a gift or is it a commission? I'm curious now. Tell me all the deets. I want to know. We're drawing a head right now. Hi, Agon. I like cheese too. What's your favorite cheese? Quick, tell me. Commission? Poggers. I love it when friends support you. It's so nice. Recently, one of my friends commissioned something for me too, and I was like, "Ah, it's so sweet! I can't believe you like." Actually, yeah, I'm commission only too. You know, art it takes so much work. It's really hard. It's so time consuming for some of the pieces, like VTuber models or like emotes and stuff. Honestly, sometimes you really just, it's hard to make it so you can gift people art. Every time it's a holiday coming around, I think to myself, like, what should I get my friends? Oh, I could draw for them. And then I look at my commissions queue or like all the work I already have, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let's see what Walmart has. Sometimes I'll draw something. Sometimes. Oh, thank you so much, Sarok. I drew my model too. Like, Oh, you make return gift art. You've been called out. You've been called out. Come on, win my drawing. It's a good question. It's a good question. Oh, so this line that I'm coming in with to go over the sketch line is another sketch line to help define where everything is going to be going and clean up a little bit of that initial sketch work so that we can clarify some of the positioning and anatomy. Whoa, you rigged your thing too, dude! I was looking into rigging and I took one look at the software and then I was like, no, never mind. And I just commissioned someone else to do it. I figured I had enough on my plate already. But dude, wow, that's impressive, honestly. That's super impressive that you rigged it too. Was it hard? Did you have a tough time? I'm more of an art person and I don't do much technical stuff like rigging. So it's always intimidating when I look at the softwares. I do a little bit of texture commission too, like Substance Painter. But again, that's more art-based. I want to do Live 2D, but I only know Blender and Unity. Hey! You can have, my tummy grumbled. Blood, sweat, and tears, but I made it. Whoa, that's so cool! Wow. What is your, like, favorite thing on your rig? Now I'm curious. You mentioned making it unique. I need to follow your socials. You have good stuff. Oh, thank you. Normally we stream ASMR, but I was telling my chat yesterday, I was like, I want to do a drawing stream. Should I do it ASMR like regular? And they were like, you should just do a regular one. I don't even remember what your voice sounds like anymore. And I was like, okay. Regular it is. Whoa! You have a smirk ring at all times? Dude, that's so cool! Wow! I want to see. Do you have like an iPhone tracking? Is it like iPhone? For iPhone like smirk? Like, I guess that's not really a smirk. That wasn't really a smirk. A smirk is like something I can't do. I'm curious now what your model looks like. Thank you so much for the follow, Artemis! Welcome, Summoner! I have an iPhone despite being an Android person. Oh. Is it only for the tracking? Do you only use it for VTuber stuff? Yeah. You're so talented. You're talented, Khan. You're talented. Yeah, Bebop. I don't only whisper. What's happening? I'm breaking the dimension. So right here, we're defining where the stomach is a bit more for this sketch line. And sort of making sure that the leg is in the proper position for this strange, wacky pose that I, for some reason, decided to draw. Could have drawn it in an easier pose, but I never do. It's only for tracking. Oh, Facebook Marketplace deals? Did you get like a good deal on it? For me, my iPhone, I'm 23 right now, and my iPhone 13 was the very first phone I ever got, and I got it in December. So I wanted a phone because it was my very first phone and like probably like my only phone for a very long time. I wanted a phone that I could also use for tracking. I calculated that in when I bought it. I was like, oh, hey, Buck! What have I missed since I left? I'm teaching you guys how to draw a chibi. It's chibi art time. I'm not a very good instructor right now, but you guys get to see the process. I am explaining a little bit as I do some of these outlines. I think this tummy bit needs to come in a little bit more because of how the crotch is positioned. Just a little bit. And we're gonna ease up on this tummy line a lot. Right now it looks very like crazy and very intense, but yeah, like that. It looks a little bit better. There we go. I'll do that now rather than later. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. If you need to do something or get anything done after your stream, you can go ahead and do that. I know some of these art streams, I was doing a bunch of research. They can be really, really long because people just work for like... A lot of the artists have workaholic tendencies. But, you know, you're welcome to talk with me because I always enjoy it a lot when the raiders talk with me. That makes me really, really happy, especially because I've never gotten to talk with an art raid before. This is really cool. But, you know, I don't want to keep you if you're like, bro, I gotta pee. Sometimes you gotta go when you gotta go. After most of my streams, I wait until the very last second and I end stream and I'm like, I gotta pee right now. Like, I cannot wait. I want to talk with the raiders so much. That is not the right line. Don't do what I did, chat. That's not how a shoulder looks. Shoulder comes in this way. There we go. You're cute. Okay, Poggers. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for the sub, the gifted sub to Sarah. Grammy. Thank you. Come, friends, I'll see you next time. Talented and good at teaching. Thank you, Willis. My very scuffed teaching, guys. I swear I can do better tutorials than this, but I was a Goomba and I decided I wanted to draw something that I haven't drawn before for pose work. So, probably not ideal for a tutorial when you don't know what you're gonna draw yet. We're gonna bring this in a little bit, I think, and kind of define where the armpit is going a little bit more. Something like that. The nice thing about when we draw clothes later is that we can cover up a lot of our anatomical imperfections. Fun artist hack, life hack. Anatomy, what's that? Just draw big poofy clothes. That's one of the fun things about drawing animals. Thank you! I'm happy you like the emotes, Sarah. Actually, I didn't draw those ones. They were drawn by the super cool, I think their name is Ditya. I always forget. Ditya. Yep. Ditya. Ditya is really cool. They drew my emotes. I commissioned them. I was drawing so much for my stream, and I was like, bro, I don't have time for drawing emotes. I really wanted to, but I had to cut my losses where I could. Bring in this line in a little bit more to give it more fluidity in the posing. There we go, like a snail head. Could tag them as artists on Twitch, by the way. Oh, really? Oh man, maybe I'll have to look into that. Huh. Man, oh yeah, that thing. I don't know what their Twitch is though, is the thing. Can you tag someone even if they don't use Twitch? I really don't know. I got them from Fiverr, so I'm not sure how to tag from there. Let's define where the elbow is going a little bit more and maybe add just a bit more curvature from the elbow up. Probably a little bit shorter than that because it's a chibi and the proportions are very small. Yes, coming up from here is where the curvature is going to originate from. Just so that it looks a little more realistic and less like a singular line of a arm. What's your opinion on vegan? Yeah. They don't have Twitch, it's over. Yeah. I wasn't sure what their Twitch was. When I looked into the tagging stuff, if I remember right, they had to have a Twitch, right? I don't know. They had to have something. I don't think the artist had that. Something like this, in this hand. I'm probably gonna fix that later. If anyone is trying to figure out how to turn off touchscreen, you give up. Oh, touchscreen on devices is stinky. Blah. Yeah. Giant and stuff. Ew. That hip's coming down way too saggy. That's not it. It's not it at all. Thank you so much for the follow, Peachy. Welcome, Summoner. Happy to have you here. We're gonna bump that booty up a little bit more, which is one of the nice things about turning off this sketch work is that you can kind of see how it's actually starting to look versus how your sketch looked. This is such a strange pose. Why did I do this to myself? This is like the worst pose to do a tutorial with. We're gonna get there though. I'm gonna make this work. And then we're gonna draw another pose later. Is drawing the art from Mono harder than just doing regular full body? Yeah, it's a lot harder, Nickel, because of the layer separation. In order to do the VTuber models, you have to draw everything underneath all of everything, pretty much, in order for it to like be rigged properly. It is very floaty. It's sort of whimsical. We might even end up fixing this leg, and rather than having them come in like this, we might just have it come out like that and kick upwards. Because right now it's very... it just doesn't look right to my brain. Yeah! You can see some of my portfolio on my commission card. It's below. Yeah, below. It's linked. It's linked down there next to my Twitter link. I should really make a command for that. I'm gonna erase this leg temporarily, guys. I'm sorry for anyone that's following along. This probably isn't the best chibi to follow along to. I'm very sorry again. Gomenasai. I'll do a better one later. Guys can actually follow along too. With a less dumb pose, because I really didn't. That's not right either. Just what is going on with this leg? I want to see more though. Oh, even more than what's on my card. I don't think I have any more posted like publicly. I'm kind of a goomer and I don't really post my art anywhere. Finished products, I take a screenshot and draw it. Learn from examples. Ah, thank you for the follows, Sarah. I can't wait to check out your stuff later. Come on. Asking again for future streams. Will you take commissions? Yeah, I take commissions right now. They're open. I have my prices below. In my little card. This leg is so ugly. I don't know. What are you guys thinking about this? Honestly, this leg isn't too bad, but at the same time, it isn't too great. Getting the right positioning for limbs is weird. I really didn't do myself any favors with this, drawing such a ridiculous pose either. Maybe if we draw it coming from a different angle, it might look a little better. Maybe make the leg bend. Yeah, I might need to make it bend a little bit more. I think it's too fluid. Let me just draw. Let's see. This is the artist struggle for real. Oh, good night, Neko. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming by. I hope to see you in the future. Let's see. Let me establish where the ankle and thigh is. It's strange because it's a different pose. So I think if I, instead of approach it as coming like this, would approach it as coming like this, it should work better. Thank you so much for the follow, okay? Welcome in, Summoner. There you go. And I'll come up like this a little bit. And maybe like this. And then sort of give it some loops through. 7 billion sketch lines. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good, Kaya. How are you doing? Yeah, I added really fun little emote jammers to today's stream. I like them a lot too. They're really fun. It's fun because I was mentioning this earlier. I think they'd be too flashy for my ASMR streams. They're too powerful, too strong. There we go. Raise that booty up. It's interesting watching. Now it's kind of giving kicking the soccer ball vibes. Yeah, for sure. This will just be one of those creative process chibis where you guys can see how I actually draw, because this is very much how I draw. I have no idea what I'm doing at any given time, and it's always a mess. I remember to write this down, write this down, write this down. This one's important, write this down. Okay, we're gonna draw that coming like this. I think like that coming. I'm like determined to make it work now, you know? I can't let you guys see me fail and start over on a chibi when this is our first chibi. But in actuality, I do start over a lot on my art. Just because, you know, sometimes you think of something better later on, and it's like less cringy and less of a cringe pose. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. That looks okay. I'm still not satisfied with this leg too much. Oh, good night, Mon! Sweet dreams! Okay, yeah, you're so sweet. Oh, I'm happy to help you start your day fun. Sleepy Eepy. I like this soundtrack that I selected. This is all copyright-free music. Copyright-free music. I put great deal of effort into finding copyright-free music. I'm gonna make this come up like this a little more. Okay. This is, at this point, this isn't even a tutorial. Sorry. I will give you guys a better tutorial after this one. After this one, because now I'm just blood set on determining to get this done. It needs to be lower. There we go. Drop it. Drop that. Oops, 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 oops. Make it come out a little more, but not too much more. This is nothing like our leading line. It's an art stream and you're making cool art. You're doing fine. Phew. That's good. I'm glad you think so. It's all part of the process. Getting it doodled up. Yeah. Okay. Kind of a kicking out sort of thing. I want more fluidity right here, but I don't think I can really without the leg bends. I think we'll have to settle for something like that. Back sooner than I thought. Might be because there's almost no traffic at midnight. What? Welcome back, Jen. How was your ride? Hello, Seven. How are you doing? Oh, you're like Edo? No, you. Ew. What's going on with that tummy? He's got a tummy issue. Something like this to define the tummy, more so here rather than there. Okay. This looks better. I'm happier with this. It's kind of like tripping or something. Something goofy. Something like that. Hi, Rilla! Welcome! What's up? How are you doing? Maybe we can switch this around. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, that's less cringe. Quickly go to 24/7 store. 24/8! Dude, I would really pity those poor workers. No time for caution. Must work. And now we're going to slap all these layers into another folder so that we can do the additional clothing work on top. And in order to do that, I need to pull up a example of what my model looks like so that I can actually see my clothes are. I always forget. Let's see here. Where's my reference sheet? Where is my reference sheet? It's here somewhere in my piles of folders. Here you go. I'll just pull out my chibi ref. Here we go. This is my be right back screen. You guys have seen this. You guys have seen this. I drew this too. So we're gonna pop it into a new tab real quick for me and hover it above so that I can sort of look at it as I go for how to draw my stinky outfit. It's nice to wake up and see you, fella. You're a cootie. You're a cootie. I think it's a color your background skin too. Thank you. He's sweet. We're gonna define where the tail goes real quick. I kind of want to go more with this fun posing, and rather than doing like a tail up like that, I kind of want it to go with the direction and the flow of the chibi. So we're probably gonna make another, what did I do? Oh, I shoved all my folders out. Thank you, Eliza! God. Sure, what are you talking about? I gotta expand this over a little bit more. Where's the canvas expander? There you go. Drag him over. Drag him over. Then we can just shrink the canvas later. There's no such thing as a canvas too big. Okay, maybe there is, but not right now. And I think this'll... The tail is really nice because I have a very swooshy tail. It's very much like a line, so it can also act as a sort of leading line for where we're going. How to drag the audience's eye in more. There we are. Yeah, that looks okay. We might even, I kind of want it up a little more, a little higher at that point. So it's just so that that doesn't droop into like some non-existent floor. Oh, tail does is swishing around. It's the one swish, swish, swoosh. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah, something like that. I'm worried about it obstructing this leg a little bit, but we can always adjust the composition slightly later on. Now, we are going to flip the canvas. Flip that guy. Tail can swoosh back and forth. And we are going to define where the face is going to align horizontally. We have the vertical alignment of the center of the face, and this will probably be roughly where the horizontal alignment is going to go. There you go. And now it's time to draw the eyes. I always struggle with drawing the faces on everything. Absolutely everything. So this is gonna take me a few tries probably. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it on my first one. Sometimes I get lucky and it's like, bam, first try, good face. But most times, it takes me a few go-arounds at it. There's no worries. Sometimes you just gotta make it work until it works. Keep trying, keep trying. I think you can apply that with anything in life, right? Just keep on till it's can't keep on no more. There we go. Something like that for the face. Very rough right now. We're probably gonna clean that up and probably adjust a little bit of the eye positioning. But it does a thing for now. Keep on chucking. The same. The OCD drives me crazy sometimes. Yeah. Ooh, that feel. What kind of facial pose should we do? Like sassy? I'm thinking like something smug. Like they're having a good time. Yeah, long tail. I swish my forward. I swish my tail back and forth. I swish my tail back and forth. And we're gonna make the tail blue real quick with our, again, layer property, effect, and layer color. Just turns the tail blue so that we can sort of see what we're doing for the sketch work on top. Hi, everyone! Yeah, well, maybe not a chameleon, but we're drawing a chameleon. See what I did there? See what I did there? Smug look, like you just stole some cookies. You didn't even see it coming. Okay, and then let's go ahead and start with the hair, just so that we can define where the hair is going, and that'll better let us figure out where we can draw the outfit so it doesn't get too covered up by things. I always like to draw the bangs first. That way, it's just easier for me. It's just easier. And it comes in with the bangs. Coming in with a bang. You started off with a bang. There you go. I have 3 little strips of bangs. This one, and this one. You know someone named Salone IRL? Whoa. Challenge, try to make the chibi look like it invests in crypto with only its face. Oh, that can't be too hard. I have a general idea what that might look like. Oh man. We're gonna have the hair probably coming back this way because of the motion of the body going wee. That isn't right for that strand though. That's curving too much. It's a lot of erasing and redrawing for me, especially the sketch work. That's why I'm very bold right now, showing you guys my sketch work. It's very messy. We're gonna go with that. Maybe have that strand partially obscured by the body, and we can always move it later on if we'd figure out we like a different pose or something else more. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, good enough for now. We can work on it. It's a work in progress. You like the name? Comma ASMR voice versus her real voice. It's a 180. Awesome. Yeah! It's always funny to me when people are like, you sound different. I got 2 little... I like to draw my chibis very pointy and edgy for my hairstyle. It's a little different from how I drew my actual model hairstyle, just because... I showed you my sketch work, please respond. That's really how it feels like for me, to be honest. This is like the easiest hairstyle for me to draw. I don't know why, my brain just likes it. So when I was drawing my starting soon screen, I was actually going to draw a bunch of chibis and like full body chibis. So I started doing a bunch of full body chibis and I had to draw them very, very fast because there were so many. So this is just how I ended up eventually drawing the hair for them, because I kept simplifying and I'm like, okay, I guess this is how I draw my chibis hair now, which is different from my starting soon screen, or not starting soon screen, about page panels down below. If you'll notice, the style is different because this style of the chibi I'm drawing right now and its hair is what I ended up eventually drawing it like, because how many times I was drawing it after I started drawing the about screens. And I like it more because it's less work. We're gonna draw this little thing coming down here. Very spiky. It's a lot of spikiness. Probably gonna fix that even more. It's bubbly and nice. My voice? My voice? Oh. Artwork splattered. Hello, dog father! That sand is coming places it should not be. What's the hell? Yeah, I'm having an art stream today. We're talking. I got my big boy voice on. Big girl voice. Something like that. Something like that. I might pop this strand up a little more just so that it's more like, woo, I'm doing a silly pose kind of thing. I always struggle with this strand in specific because if you draw it too big, it makes the head look too big. But if you draw it too small, then the head becomes really flat for me. And we're gonna stretch it because I don't like that much. This is the beauty of digital art. You can do whatever you want. Looking awesome. Thank you. I'm happy you like it so far. It's good that it's actually hair, not actually spikes. That'd be pain, Dio. You're right. You're right. Spiky. Spikely. You'll have a pleasant day. I hope you have a pleasant day and night, dog father. As they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's right. That's right. I saw a Twitter post today about that, actually. You know the Bic pens? Those little pens? Oh, I hiccuped. The ballpoint pens that are super common. They haven't changed their design in forever. When I'm out, I gotta go eat. Bye, Sarah! Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, you're welcome to hit me up on Twitter or anything if you ever want to hang out. I hope you have an amazing time eating. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Oh yeah, guys, I fixed my Discord link, hopefully. Let me know if it's fixed. I fixed it right before stream, so I'm worried it did not actually save and is in fact borked as heck. So, after we draw that, and then I decide immediately that I dislike how I drew that, and I fix it again. Hold on. Yes. Like that. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. After we do that, it works. It works! Ah, yeah! Sick. That's good. I was worried. It's like, what if it didn't save? What if it is all hecked still? After I do that, then it's time to draw the outfit. For our outfit, I have fur on my hood, but because of how poofy the hair is, we're gonna draw that after we draw the shirt, probably. I have like a silly little crop top thing going on. It's kind of wacky, and I like to simplify it a bit when I draw chibis, just so that it's easier for me. So we're going to draw this coming in like that, and this coming in like this. And it's important to make sure that the neck doesn't get too thick from the collar, because I always do that when I do my chibis. It always gets too thick. I was rubbing my eye. It looks like Spider-Man. Dude! Spider-Man chibi! Sick! Thick. It looks really good. Thank you, Sophistical! We'll polish it up a bit later. It's very much roof. I got this weird situation with my shirt where it splits like that right to there, and then it has an additional thing right there, like a triangle. I got a triangular. You are spider comma. Low-grade pasta has been made. What kind of pasta though are we talking about? What variety of pasta? And then let me adjust my reference image a little more. I chose like the worst reference image to look at. I should really just pull up my actual reference sheet. I have one for a reason. I'm not using it though. This is a classic Sakura crop top. Crop top action. I got this weird line system going on for my pants. My pants are a little scandalous, guys. You might have noticed, but they droop down too far. Not that far. They droop down like this. And then they have a secondary line strap that comes in like this. And I like to draw that first, just so I can kind of differentiate where the rest of it is going to go. And then it's important to define right here where the crotch is curved in at with the crotch line. And come in maybe like this. And then my pants sort of This is very much a work in progress. We're gonna fix that later. It's ugly. We gonna fix her. We can fix her. Comes in like that. She got thick legs. Sheesh. My goodness. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it one bit. I think it looks thicker than what it is. Just because of that portion right here. So we're gonna have to fix this a little bit. There we go. She's perfect the way she is. Like, I'm thick. Thicker the better. When I was a kid, my dad introduced me to the internet. Oh, a spider cat. That's a sick email. Sheesh, I want an email like that. Spider comma, spider comma, spider comma. And drop that down a little bit for wrinkles. And then pop this baby out right here. Probably pop that out. To be decided on that. I think it needs to come down more. That's not the knee. That's not the knee one bit. What? They made a Spider-Man show in Japan? Oatmeal thick. It's thicker than a sticker. She thick. She thick. There we go. Put this here. Put that there. Come around. Giant streams are hard. I feel so much pressure. I'm like, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing okay. And then we're gonna pop this little leggy baby out. Pop that little guy. Pop him. Pop this little dude also out and about. There you go. That's looking okay to an extent. Wait, what was the Spider-Man show in Japan like? Now I'm curious. This comes down like that. And then kind of define where the leg is going a little more with that slit. There we go. Spider-Man had a morpher to change into Spider-Man? Really? Like Ben 10. Ben 10. What's Ben 10's song like again? This chibi is a chibi of all chibis. Very chibi. Belly button. Big belly. Thank you for the follow, Pop! Welcome in, Summoner! I'm happy to have you! Welcome! How you doing? Okay, so now that we got this sketch work done, let's just merge those two. For some reason I have them in different layers. They pronounce it as Spider-Man. You friends because I fell for you. I see what you did there. Started when an alien device did what it did. Stuck itself upon his wrist with secrets that it is. Is that the premise of Ben 10? The premise of the Japanese Spider-Man? Honestly, I could see it going either way. I'd watch both, to be honest. The way you greet new followers in your normal voice, too cute. No, you're too cute. We gotta define where the coat is going. It's very swooshy, so I think we'll go something like this. Something like that, and come out here. And I like to draw my chibi coats very sharp, kind of pointy. They're a little pointy. I don't know if I'll do that for that side though. That's a little... Ugh. There we go, I'm angry. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, I hope that you feel better soon, Sophistical. There should be a sequel called Finn 20. Yeah, he's just like a aged 20-year-old. He's bitter about the world. Having his edgy phase. Which was the best Power Ranger. I don't really watch much Power Rangers. I don't really remember any of them, to be honest. Hi, What's poppin', gamer? We're trying a chibi today. It was gonna be a chibi how to draw tutorial, but I don't know how much you can actually gather from all of my nonsense. I'm more like, okay, draw a line here. Now erase that line there. Erase it. Don't even obliterate its family. Don't think about it ever again. He didn't exist to begin with. This new line is your new favorite. Oh, no, never mind. He also needs to be obliterated. That's my thought process as I draw. That's good enough. I draw very sharp geometric jackets on my chibis usually, just because of I'm drawing a very simplified chibi and doing it in my simplified style with lots of geometric, sharpy, pointy, hair, edgy, sharp guys. Thinks about it. Don't think about it! And we gotta draw the sleeve now. Oh, gotta sneeze. Barely remember Power Rangers, but I like that one because a friend of mine gave her an. Aw, you got a little Red Ranger toy? That's cute. I want a Red Ranger toy. Guys, give me a Red Ranger toy. I think the Red Ranger would probably have been my favorite. I'm very much a fan of the color red when it comes to superheroes. I don't know what this jacket bit is doing. Shaded in, maybe. Shaded in. We'll see about that piece right there later. Samurai one was a close second for me. Which one was the Samurai one? Was that like a series or was it one of the Rangers? I don't remember anything. I did watch the Power Rangers as a kid. My favorite Power Rangers was the one where they did the weird animal transform thing. And it was like Transformers, but the Power Rangers. And they all had fun animals. I liked that one. I thought that they were all like that as a kid, and I got really sad and disappointed every time I'd watch a Power Rangers and they didn't have animals in it. And I realized like none of them had animals in it except for that one, and stopped watching Power Rangers. Wild Fury? Maybe, is that what it was called? Forever Red is the best episode? What's Forever Red? That sounds edgy. What the heck? Wait, did they like paint the town red or something? Oh, wait, is it like in dedication to the Red Ranger? Is that it? The sleeves, when you draw the sleeves, they often have a little bunching right here, which I didn't draw properly on this sleeve. There we go. It's tough because when I look down, my model's eyes close, so I'm trying to look at this other screen. Trying with the life team model side. How do people do this? And then we want to layer real quick and pop this out a bit because this is part of our jacket. Hi, Hawaii! Hello! Forever Red is like a team up episode. Oh, is it? Did they team up? Did they become animals? If they didn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. I loved horses when I was a kid so much. I had such a weird horse obsession. Thank you for the follow, Petito. Welcome in the summoner. I'm happy to have you. Oh, I need to draw this sleeves little thing that comes out like that. That's looking like a chibi. I'd say this is looking like an actual chibi right now. What do you guys think? It's art, and that art exists. So, are we really going wrong here? Now we're going to create a layer mask. Hi, Raymond! What's up? Gonna make a layer mask like that. And the layer mask is important because when we erase our artwork is still there. So if we make a boo-boo and we erase something that we didn't mean to erase, it's okay because we can simply undo that portion of the layer mask and it is existing. Can tell it's a chibi by the way that it is. Really? I got no idea. Oh, that really do be making me feel. How's it making you feel? Good or bad? I still don't know about the face. I'm gonna work on that probably. It looks a little smushy to me, but like I was saying before, the face is the part that I struggle with most. So, as you can already tell from my process of drawing, it's gonna be a rough ride making the face look good. I'm trying to find what layer is my layers. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I love the stream. You have sleep paralysis? Hi, James. I don't know about sleep paralysis, but I have real bad insomnia. I don't think I have sleep paralysis, really, actually. That looks right. That looks right. I erased up a line right there, and I was like, is that the correct line that I was actually supposed to have? But nah, that seems correct. We're going through right now, and we're erasing the initial sketch thing, but with our layer masking turned on. Very important, very important. Don't actually erase your art. Never actually erase your art. Just pretend to erase your art with layer masking. Dude, kid, me would be jealous. Wait, of what? I met the Blue Ranger, aka Billy. Oh, that from MMRP when I was 24 at WonderCon. That's so cool! I love conventions so much, dude. They're amazing. I love going to anime conventions. And other conventions. I've been to other conventions too, but anime conventions are the ones that I go to the most. I go to one every year. Every year, and I always cosplay. And I usually cosplay as Kurumi from Date A Live and Chi from CHIBIS when I go, because those are my two favorite cosplays that I own. I own so many other cosplays, but those are my favorite ones. And I thought it was really funny because some people at the convention remember me as Kurumi because I go as Kurumi every year. And they were like, hey, you were Kurumi last year too. Hi, Kurumi. I was like, hey. I gotta find my head layer. I'm very close to my microphone, sorry. There it is. There you go. I was thinking about going to one next week. Not decided yet though. Oh, next week? Poggers! Dude, you should go. I don't see why not. Although, unless you don't have money, then I see why not. They're expensive. Some of them are really pricey. I go with my father, usually. It's like a father-daughter bonding experience. Also, I don't have a car, so I don't have a way to get there. But other than that, you know, it's a father-daughter bonding experience, okay? Don't worry about it. Is it weird to take your dad to an anime convention while you're dressed up as Kurumi from Date A Live? Is that weird? He's your ride, okay. No, but I also hang out with him there. He's my ride and my posse, okay. You went to Anime Expo and San Diego Comic-Con this year? Dude! That's amazing! Wow. That's pretty poggers. I wanna go. I just go to one. I've only ever been to one anime convention. Like, it's the same one. Sorry, I'm over here with my layers again. I was a Goomba and I put my iPhone where my layers are so I cannot see them. Let me move it a little bit. There we go, that should be better. Does your dad also cosplay? No. He wears his little Hawaiian shirt. And this one year, oh dude, it was really funny. This one year, this person ran up to my dad and they were like, can I get your photo? And he's like, what? He's like, the guy was like, you look just like this one K-pop character from a drama. My dad was like, oh, yeah. Dad, what the heck? So I guess when my dad wears that shirt, he looks like a K-drama character. He killed me. He was so satisfied with himself. He was like, yeah. Normally people just ask me for the photos. You know, it's his first time getting one. They're so comfy. The Hawaiian shirts. I've tried on some of his before. I got a cool dad. Get the Master Yoshi shirt. That's a model. Yeah, it was funny. Okay, the downside. Here's the downside about going to anime conventions with your father, right? You don't really get to interact with many people there. Oh, also, right now we're cleaning up the line work. Ooh, that's not how you clean up faces. Eewee. I don't really get to interact with very many people there because it's always a little awkward, you know? You walk up to someone your age and you start talking to them and your dad is literally next to you, like standing over you. He's a really tall and big guy, you know? So it's a little intimidating for other people. We're talking about our dads now. You got stories from Miles? Hey, let's go. Dad stories. I want to hear all your dad stories. This one time, it's really funny. I was standing in line for one of the panels and I was dressed up as Kurumi from Day Day Live. And my dad went to the bathroom, so I was by myself. And this guy came up to me, and I think he was trying to flirt with me. Because he was being like, hey, let me show you my magic tricks. And he kept showing me all of these really dumb magic tricks with this deck of cards that he pulled out. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And he was asking me for my number. And then out of nowhere, my dad comes over. My dad's like, hey, what's up? How you doing? And the guy was like, oh, he got really, really quiet. He's like, I gotta go. I was like, okay, bye. My dad was like, who was that? I was like, I don't know. So funny. Yeah, I never saw that guy again. This is a downside of conventions. You can't get hit on by guys. Maybe that's an upside. W dad crushed that man's dreams. My dad crushed that man's dreams single-handedly. You can't get Kurumi waifu. R.I.P. Water o'clock. Wow. Delicious. Destroyed that man's spirit. Dad mode enabled. I think I kind of like how this long scrappy tail is coming along. So we're gonna go with this. I like it thin like that, I think. It's looking good! What y'all think? That hand's a little big. It's a little big. Do you guys have any fun stories from anime conventions? I want to hear your guys' stories. Or conventions. Any convention in general, really, I guess. Let's see. It's smaller. Too small. The cool thing about this live stream is how the pen is accidentally small. Yeah! You guys gotta hear my pen too. I was thinking about turning on a noise suppression or something like that, but then I thought to myself, it's a lot of work and it's gonna make my voice kind of funky. My community is an ASMR community. I'm sure they don't mind the pen. I'm sure it's not that big of an issue. So I'm glad that it's not. That Chibi's looking great. I'm so glad. I'm happy you like it. I think it's coming along. I take literally ages when I draw. So maybe I'm not the best art instructor. I'm better at doing art tutorials when I can draw the thing first and then trace back my steps. Got chased by a rent-a-cop at a moment. God, forgiving going up to down Oh, dude, that's really funny. What? What is a Momocop? Wait, what? Oh, also, I have a little bead right here. It's the same as the one on my horn. Speaking of horns, I have to draw my horn still. And we gotta draw this. There. Something like that. Something like that. It comes down like that. It's very sketchy right now because we're working on the sketch still, but I will smooth it out later more. It's Atlanta Big Anime Convention. Oh, what? Momocon! I thought you meant... I thought the cop was called Momocon for some reason. What was I thinking? Step 1, draw the line. Step 2, do the art. Step 3, stonks. I was going to meet an online friend for the first time for last year's Anime Expo. It was super surreal. Oh, I've met friends before at anime conventions and regular other conventions. Draw the eye like this. Why is this not working? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Gotta redo it. Yeah, I met friends before at other conventions. It's always fun, but always kind of weird. It's a little intimidating, you know? Meeting someone in person that you've known through the internet, especially at a convention that's so busy and hectic. And you know, before, I didn't used to have a phone. So trying to arrange a meetup with these people was really weird because I couldn't call them once I got to the convention since I didn't have any kind of cell service or internet rather, since I had a tablet, but my mom works for a makeup company. Stage in front of thousands. Whoa, that's really cool, Sophistical. Big stage? What? Hi there, cat. Yeah, I do sound different when I'm not whispering. Regular comma mode enabled. Regular comma. Drawing the nose. That looks weird. It's not it. I think it needs to be up more. That looks a little better. Let's flip it. Let's flip our canvas, see how it's doing. Check, check. Michael, 1, 2. There you go. What are you guys thinking about this copyright-free music that I spent hours on trying to find and put into a comprehensive playlist? I love it. I'm sure you guys do too, yes? Thank you. Okay, I'm glad you like it too. I said that partially as a threat, like, you guys better like it. But, no, I do genuinely hope you like it. I tried to find stuff that was cute and didn't sound like copyright-free music. This Flatman person has so much good stuff. It's so much good stuff. I need a cough. I got too excited about my Flatman. There you go. Okay. You should post the playlist in the Discord. It's actually a video. It's an MP3 video. So because I had to, I'm dying. I had to put it all together into one video so I could play it in loop. And also have, as you see right above me, it's got the name and the song name. The author name and the song name for every single song that comes on. I stan credit. And in this space, we all about credit for our people. Speaking of, I still need to credit the Twitch integrated throwing system person who made the assets for that. I didn't commission them, but they were free to use, so I gotta slap that in later. I gotta look up their name. Hi, Rob! I am full volume today. It's kind of wacky. Huh? Wow. Oh, dude! Meeting people that you don't remember, but they remember you, is the most awkward feeling in the world to me. I hate it. I aggressively hate it with all of my being. Because they come up to you and they're like, hey, you remember when you were 5? No, I don't remember when I was 5. What are you on about? I was 5. I could barely comprehend reality. I didn't know my orange from my orange. Who are you? Hi there, Never. Good night. Sweet dreams. Very pro streamer. Hello, I'm Pog Pro. Big girl streamer. Big girl. Join this horn. There we go. Remember when you were 5 and did the embarrassing thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. And then they bring out the photo album. It's always the photo album to show you when you don't remember the embarrassing thing. They pull it out. You don't even realize where it came from. They materialize it out of nowhere. They're like, oh, I got the photo album. Hey, don't worry. It's okay if you didn't remember all of these embarrassing things that you did when you were 5, like shoving olives up your nose. It's okay. We've got it right here on camera. We took pictures. Sip of water. Oh, go! Have a good look, Phantom! I hope that your anxiety calms down. Anxiety is the worst. I feel you there. I do that to people all the time that I meet in VR. Oh, hey, person that recognizes me? Dude! Yeah! People on VR chat, they always... Oh, I just realized I forgot a detail right here. We gotta draw the strap. If you play VR chat, you probably have experienced this at least once. Some random person that you don't remember from like months ago coming up to you and saying, hey, what's up? And you have to sit there for a second and think to yourself, oh no, who are you? I've learned it's easier to just, that's the wrong direction. Wait. Hiccup! Go along with it and say to them, hey, how are you? It's been a long time. And I think now whenever I say, it's been a long time to someone and my friends are around, my friends instantly realize I have no idea who I'm talking to. No clue. It's been so long. In fact, I don't even remember you. That's exactly what I do, right? Yeah. It's less awkward if you just go along with it. Yeah, some people sophistical you don't see like ever again on VR chat. I gotta draw these tail details. I think I drew too many straps on my horns. Yeah, I drew one too many. That's okay. I've got 3 straps on my horns. And I've got these little tail thingers. They don't go down for months, so they remember you better while you've been meeting people constantly. Yeah, that's definitely it. I gotta draw some wrinkles here. That looks good. Yeah, coming up like that. Okay, that's pretty okay. I should start approaching people I actually don't know in VR chat and act like I met. Dude, that'd be so funny. That'd be hilarious. Do it. You should absolutely do that. Let me see how I drew. How does my neck thing go? I'm just gonna draw it like that. There we go. I usually leave out my bow when I draw myself as a chibi. That's what I've been doing recently, just because it looks really funky on my chibi art. Because it just, the proportions of it. It's like, what is that? Ew, it's too cluttered up there. So I just leave it out. It's okay. It's fine like that, right? It's fine like that. I need a cough. Got too excited. Also, I really need chapstick. Where is that? There it is. Correct. This is how they decided how many people. Huh? 150 people the average person can confidently remember at once? Really? Is it 150? I swear I know more people than that. There's no way it's 150. I definitely remember more people than 150. I think I should. One of these days, got to let us hear that. I've definitely been coughing today on mic. I think you guys have heard it at least once. I gotta figure out how to draw the mouth. I'm such a slow artist. Let's see here. Sort of, I want a fun expression. Maybe a V-shaped mouth. All this full volume talking is taking a toll on your voice. Well, I'm like this when I play VR chat. That's one of the nice things about me doing ASMR, is because when I do ASMR, I don't have to worry about coughing as much, since I don't get as excited, because I get to sit there and relax and play with something and not really think about much. Whereas if I'm... You're not confident you can make it to 30 people you are confidently remembering? Actually, I think whispering is... It is! Surprisingly! Yeah, whispering is harder on your voice than talking regularly. But the irony is, I was telling Pichu about this the other day. We were playing, what game was it? Unimportant. We were playing a game in VR chat. And I was telling him, ASMR is actually easier for me, whispering for like 7 hours straight, than talking normally. Because when I talk normally, I just cough constantly, usually. So, take your poison, I guess. You know? If you're coughing a bunch, it kind of negates how comfortably talking is, I guess, versus whispering. I don't feel any strain on my voice after I whisper for 7 hours straight. I'm totally unfazed by it. So I think my voice is just so screwed up at this point from all my anxiety issues that it's basically the same thing to me as talking normally. When I play VR chat, it's a lot worse. That's why the mute button exists. Just make sure to have some tea and honey then. Yeah. Cheers with lemon honey tea. That sounds good. I should give that a go. Yeah, on nights when my anxiety gets really bad in VR chat, it honestly sucks pretty bad. Because I know a few times my friends have been like, let's go play karaoke, let's do karaoke. And I'm just sitting there like on the floor ceasing to exist. Like, sorry gamers, I can't karaoke right now. It's okay. We'll get it sorted out one day. It adds more character charm, you know? Think about it. Your wife was so excited to see you that she's literally dying. That's pretty fun! I need to erase some of this sketch work. Let's go ahead and slap all this into another folder. I abuse my folder system in Clip Studio. I heavily abuse it. That's okay. What do you guys think of this mouth? I'm kind of vibing with it. It always feels weird to freak out in VR. Like, what kind of freak out? Like, oh my gosh, it's a celebrity kind of freak out. Or like, oh my gosh, I'm dying on my floor kind of freak out. I've had both. Seeing celebrities in person, you know, people that you really look up to on the internet or places like that, it's always weird. I've met a few quote-unquote famous people, right, in VR chat, and they're always different usually from how they are when they're streaming. You look at them and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see you, hi, what's up? And maybe I'm just really bad at interacting with people because I try really hard to not come across as being overexcited or being a fangirl, and I just... Shut up, that doesn't count. For context, guys, Javon knew me before I was streaming. The other night, our friend was having a birthday party in VR chat, and we were hanging out with them watching a movie. We watched Princess Mononoke, and Javon came up to me and they were like, oh my gosh, it's Kama, the famous YouTuber. I was like, shut up. You know me, you punk. One day I'll have someone come up to me and be, Kama, are you Kama VT? And I'll feel so happy. You already know. You already know. Call my karaoke singing Johnny Cash version of Hurt. Bet. Sign me up. One day soon. Soon, TM. I'm wondering if I should do actual line art for this, or if I should just clean up the sketch. Realistically, I should go over it with proper line art, but that would take longer. When I do my chibi work, as you might have noticed, although I guess my BRB screen is a bad example. One day soon, this summer. Coming soon, TM. Let's draw the fur. I forgot the fur. Gotta have a bunch of fur. I don't really know where my fur would be though. It gets pretty obscured. That looks like I have armpit hair coming out. Nope. That looks okay. Let's go with that. Something like that. There we go. I don't like that line very much. Drawing the fur in this pose is very weird because my arm is coming up here, so it obscures where the majority of the fur would be. So it's just like poking out the back here. But then that doesn't make much sense visually. Because you look at it and you're like, where's the rest of it? You can't see it, it's obscured. We're just gonna draw like a single line probably coming this way. And that maybe upwards? Upwards. This is turning out amazing, thank you! I'm happy you like it. I'm so indecisive. I know I was saying that I was gonna draw multiple poses and chibis and stuff, but to be real with you, I take an eternity to draw anything. This is my process for everything. And slow artist syndrome. That's okay though. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Make everything blue. I think what we are going to do is go in with some actual line art to clean things up. What did I do? Didn't want to make that blue. Goomba. Put that in there. There we go. I moved my iPhone over a little bit, so now I can see my layers better. How long does a chibi usually take? It depends on how indecisive I am that day. Hi, Exclamus! What's up? What's poppin'? Is it weird that I get into it despite not being an artist? No, that's a good thing, Javon. That's a good thing. You like seeing the process because everyone's so different with their art. I agree, Toaster. Everyone is super different with their art. It's fun to see different people's processes for things. I am super indecisive. That is my process, indecisiveness. Which is why when I do art tutorials, I usually draw the artwork first. I need to increase my pen stabilization, but I don't think I can with this brush. This is my usual sketch brush. Maybe I can? No, I can't. Maybe? No, I can't. Never draw chibis because I tend to make characters look older. They look like tiny grandmas! That's so cute! I love little grandmas. How long will this chibi take? That's a good question. We're getting pretty close to being done. I also have been talking a lot, so that slows me down even more. I'm indecisive and then talk a lot. So slow plus slow, but it's more interesting. You don't want to just sit there and watch me draw for 2 hours in silence. That's boring, right? You gotta have a conversation with this. Otherwise it wouldn't be a fun stream. I don't know, I can't handle sitting there watching people draw for 2 hours in silence. Some people don't talk when they draw. I normally don't talk when I draw. And a lot of people that stream it oftentimes don't talk when they draw. They just draw. And I don't have the patience for that. I look at it and I'm like, gotta go. Too much. Tiny grandma battle? That's so cute. I love imagining that. I gotta tilt the canvas a little bit. I hate this pen. Okay, New idea. Let's try a different pen. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah. We're gonna do a different, I wanna do a different pen. I normally don't do my line work with person. Come on, not talking. Right. I could fight with knitting needles? That would be, dude, grandma's fighting with knitting needles? I love that. I love that so much. I love that. Where is my pen I usually use? Oh well. We're gonna go, I guess. Just gonna go with this, I guess. This is the pen that I use for sketching, and it seems like it doesn't have a stabilization mode, which makes actual line art much harder. But it's a chibi anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much if it's a little sketchy. Line art a little sketchy. Squatchy. I think my night call. Woo! You'll fall asleep. That's good, that's good. I'll keep you cozy. Keep you cozy while you snooze. Oh yeah! There we are. Too tilted. When I look down, my eyes close. My eyes aren't actually closed, it's just my tracking not knowing. That's why I adjust my ASMR settings so that my eyes don't actually close when I look down at my mic, because my eyes are always looking down at my mic. Usually. Okay, not always, that's a lie. They're looking down at my mic a lot. Tiny tummy. Little bitty. Itty tummy. Itty bitty. There we go. Let's draw the face. I'm gonna draw it on a new layer. I always abuse my layers, and then I forget what layer is what. Always. There's 100% chance that I will forget what my layers are at any given moment. They're always different. The face looks wonky. It doesn't look like a face that is good. I'm gonna touch that up a little bit. Touch that up. Touch it up. Write that down. Write that down. Look at those chibis. Look at throwing emotes at me. Got a sticker of Sag Cat and put it on the mic. That would be cute. Name layers and forget the names. Dude, for real though, when I do name my layers, the rare chances when I do name them, sometimes I actually have to name my layers. Because when I'm doing those really big, fully rendered pieces, like you might see on my commission card, the big ones. Yeah, I have to label them because I can get an upwards of like 200 layers in there. That's a lot of rocks I gotta paint. Doritos! Dorito. Dorito. You're feeding me Doritos, a little snack. Oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Delicious. Little snack. It's horrible. And then I forget the names of the layers because I start naming a bunch of them, and then some of them don't get named. And when you copy your layers, it makes it the same layer name but with like a 1 after it. So then you just don't even know because you have a ton of layers that are named layer Poggy Woggy 1 or layer Poggy Woggy 2, and you're like, well, what does that mean? Which one's the one I want? What Poggy Woggy is the right Poggy? Not the Dorito breath. Slight deficiency debuff. Slight decreases all other buffs and grease. Huh? That's a lot of layers. It is a lot of layers. You should have seen how many layers my model had. And it's only a half body. Can't imagine drawing a full body. That would have been... Whoa. I'm gonna have to draw one day probably for you guys. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to having a full body model one day once we save enough money for rigging, but I am very much not looking forward to being the one that's probably gonna draw it. Stinky! Uh-oh, Stinky! Hey, Kama. Today a bit of art. Hi, Walter! Yeah, we're doing art today! I'm working on this... Oops, that's the wrong one. I like to erase the lines
by selecting the transparency brush function for colors when I'm on the same brush. That way, even the eraser has the same texture as my brush strokes for line work. It's easier that way, which helps a lot for a ton of things. I highly recommend it, guys. And works also for the mirror tool in Clip Studio. What are words? What are words? Final part 2. We are talking about tiny grandma abilities. Oh! You my excuses. Attack names and the tiny grandmas can learn? Tiny grandma abilities? Wow. What's your favorite tiny grandma ability? Thank you so much for the follow, Kukui. Welcome in, Summoner. Welcome in. The chest could be a bit bigger too. I try my chibis flat. Flat is justice too. Don't need no pool floaties. Flat is justice, flat is justice, flat is justice. One of the naming schemes for a project I worked on was like 1 to 20 and followed by A, B, C, D, E, final. Oh, that's disgusting. Ew. What kind of naming convention is that? Ain't no one gonna remember that. Disgusting. That looks like a cleaned up sketch, right? This isn't very good line art just because I don't have stabilization on this pen, so it is coming across as very sketchy. But I think it works regardless just because it's a chibi. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. When I was drawing my starting soon screen chibis, I was in a very big rush because I wanted to do it all the night before. So quick. Which is why I didn't put them in the starting soon screen, but I used one of them for my BRB screen. Honestly, with this drawing, I think the sketchiness looks better. You think so? I think so? That's good. Sketch art is dope though. It might be time for pasta to go back into the freezer tonight. You're going in the freezer? You're putting yourself in the freezer? That's not healthy. Unless maybe you're a polar bear. Or a penguin. Are you a penguin? That'd be pretty pog, actually. Yeah. If you're a penguin, I accept. I'll shove you in a freezer any day. Freezer time with comma? Procrastination at its finest. Do it the night before it's needed. I'd been working on it forever, but I kept changing my mind on what I wanted to do. So that was a big downside for me because I kept getting like a ton of work done on it, you know? But then I would decide, what is that line? That's what I would decide, literally. I meant that now. Literally, and also in the past, literally. Hi, Lynn! I've arrived back home in a perfect timing, watching the greatest you're so cute! What about a combat penguin? Oh, fight night! Fight night with the penguin! Club Penguin Fight Night? Sign me up! Sign me up! There we go. We're going to do darker lines later on to solidify things. These are very thick lines, which I think works okay for chibi work, but if I was doing a more delicate artwork, these lines, I would make some of them a lot thinner and more not like this. If you can do it last minute, it only takes a minute. Huh. You got a point. Hi there, Kukui! Oh, you're in Germany? Good morning. I just thought about it. This is probably not the ideal streaming time for an art stream, huh? I didn't really do the research into when a good stream time for an art stream would be, because I just sort of thought, I guess I'll just stream when I always stream, you know? But who actually is awake and thinks to themselves at some ridiculously early time of the morning, oh boy, an art stream! Time to watch! Okay, to be fair, me. Wait. I do that. Hold on! I do have a demographic! People like me. Really? It's 11 p.m. here. Ooh. Yeah, you guys are used to way later streams. You're the ASMR gang. Hi, Kaya. It's 8:35 a.m. Wow, that's so early. That's impressive. Pacific time superior. Is that a Yoda noise? I see. Pacific time. Yoda noise is coming out. I'm gonna fix that hand later. It is ugly. Then what do you recommend to draw? Oh, what do I use to draw? I use a Helion. It's got a monitor on it. That's why I keep looking down like a goblin and looking at the tablet. It is very, very old. I actually don't know when I got it. My father got it for me as a birthday gift, I think, one year. It's either a birthday gift or a Christmas gift. I've had it forever. No clue when I got it. So I don't know what brand, like, variety is. I know it's a Helion though because it says Helion on it. But Merry Birthmas! Hey! Merry Birthmas! Gotta draw some pants. Hey, Randall! What's up? I've just realized I have not been looking at my redeems. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got a big stretch from Hog from 2 hours ago. Hog, are you alive? What is on the redeems? A lot of stuff from a very long time ago. Manasai. Hydration check from Verona from 2 hours ago. Yeah, I didn't really balance that well. Now they're on. The redeems are on. I'm surprised no one's done a monkey noise or something yet. I shouldn't have said that. I left them all on. I thought no one was redeemed. No, a bunch of people have redeemed. I just didn't look at it. Oh, there it is. That's the one. You peeked at the list, yeah. It's a little long. There's just a little bit of a wait time. You got processing time. Let me draw this strap real fast, and then I will do some more redeems. Hey, I can sing today. There's a sing-song. Little sing. That's... What is that line? I don't know how I feel about this line. I don't know if I like it. There we go. Fix it up a little bit. A wee bit. There we go. Ugh, so sketchy. But it is much better than the original sketch lines. I'm just going over it again. That's better. That's better. Gotta catch up on redeems. Gotta catch them all. It's Ash Ketchum. Okay, we got a big stretch from Hog. Big stretch. The water redeems all at once. I would suffocate. You'd kill me with water. Oh, I love this emote dropper. It's so cute. Look at that. I can wiggle him off of my head. He fell. We got a big stretch from Cotton. We got a big stretch from Frill. Let's do some yoga at this point. Big stretch for Frill. Combining those two. All right, guys. Going to the left. Going to the right. Sunglasses cat. Each stretch is a handbrake. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Let me zoom out so people that come in can see the art. I don't think I just... There we go. Hey, you know who should join us for our stretch break? I say as my mouth stops working because I move out of tracking range. It's our good friend Chat Cat! Wow! Birthday. Where am I? Hello? Chat... Hello? Where? Why am I... What? Where? What? Hello? Chat Cat killed me! Chat Cat! Wait, what? What the heck? Chat Cat? Chat Cat actually murdered me just now. Chat Cat, what the heck? Chat Cat! I was killed by a cat! What happened? Oh my gosh! I have become a cat! I'm sentient! What? I actually don't know what happened. I'm going to be real with you. I think I am now Chat Cat. Return of Chat Cat. Chat Cat said, look at me, this is my stream now. I turned Chat Cat on and I broke in half. Wait, what? Wait, Nani? I was murdered! You witnessed a murder! Call Cat 11! He's too strong! He's too strong! You killed Chat Cat! Chat Cat killed me! Wait. What? What actually happened just now? What? Did I... Chat Cat murdered my V-Bridger! Chat Cat! How dare you, Chat Cat? How dare you? How did Chat Cat kill V-Bridger? How did Chat Cat murder my V-Bridger? I just turned it on. Oh no! I'm alive! I'm alive! Quick! Catch that Chat Cat! Catch that Chat Cat! A fraction of his power! He's too strong. He's getting too powerful, guys. Oh no. Let me unlock him real quick. There we go. Chat Cat! Chat Cat! There we are. Time to see Chat Cat's trying skills. Chat Cat. You put Chat Cat on my head today. So it's Chat Cat head day. I gotta fix my V-Bridger so I don't go backwards. Wait, what? No, it's fine. Where is my V-Bridger? Chat Cat! What are you doing with my softwares? Okay, we're good. We're good. I see Chat Cat. Come on, when you are done, could you post it in the Discord? There's so many Chat Cats! Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna post the artwork on my Twitter when it's all done. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, they're getting stuck on him! He's growing multiple faces! Oh my gosh, Chat Cat! His tail is in my eye. Ah, hey, I can wink today! Maybe? Kind of. I can wink, I swear. I swear it. Where am I? There we go. It's the lizard comma. Wink wonk. There's so many of him. He's going everywhere. Chat Cat. Chat Cat, Chat. It's like Ratatouille. He's a little rat in my head. He's telling me what to do. Oh, maybe I'm a chef after all.
With the power of Chat Cat, I can be. Oh, he's the one controlling my heart. It's like Ratatouille for real. Whoa! Out of the sky. It's raining, Chat Cat. It's raining, Chat Cat. Rats make me crazy. Look at that silly guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him sitting on my head. Little dude. He's wiggling. I'm gonna need to draw this in a different way. Hiccup! Otherwise it's gonna be too sketchy. I was also drawing it on very much the wrong layer. Man, that cat sure can draw. Well, it was all Chat Cat. It was all his doing. I am actually not an artist. It was Chat Cat all along. Ah! Guys. Okay, there we go. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Chat Cat, come on. This is why I like stabilization. It makes me better. But I don't have any stabilization on this pen, so I just kind of have to go for it and hope that it is a line that looks like a line that works. There? No, that's not curvy enough. Oh, have a good night, Clarissa. Have a good lurk, thank you. Big lurk, big lurk. Let's see. Bye. Thank you for the follow, Husky. Welcome in, Summoner. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome. I like that line. What do you think? How you doing, Husky? How you doing? I think I need to rotate it. Ew. What is that? Nope. Okay. New line. The tail line is so hard to get right. It really is. Because I want it to be like the correct amount of curvy. You like that line? That's a nice line. What a shame. That line is no longer. There we go. You're doing good? Poggers. Poggers. I need... This is... The tail line is so hard. That looks okay. I think we can work with that. And just curve it in a little here. Gotta go to work. Goodbye, Shaya. Have a good work. I almost said good night. I'm so used to saying good night. Goodbye. Goodest work. Goodest work. Fluffy tail. Get that tail fluff. Yeah. Like that. Curve up a little bit. Curve that baby up. No, too much. There. Hey, I like it. Let's save our stuff before it all comes crumbling down. I just thought about that. Yes, CHIBIS trim. There you go. Always save. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's important. Save your work. I haven't saved once today. Now I saved though. Don't love me. Imagine not saving. Couldn't be me. Yeah, if you're doodling right now with me, now is your handy reminder to save your work. I don't know how I feel about that strand. I like it, and then also I don't like it simultaneously. Like at the same time. Okay, well, good enough. Everybody save. This is a checkpoint. You've reached the save checkpoint. It's time. Okay, we're gonna draw this line coming down like this. It's easier. It's easier to do it right now. Where's the pants? Oh, yes, right there. Right there. There we go. And then we have a line that comes out like that because it's part of the fabric seam. That looks pretty okay.
take it from me, a music producer that was working on a project. On a blackout. Oh no, that's awful. Did you lose all your work? Dude, that actually sucks so bad. It's so demoralizing when you lose all your work on something. Like anything. It could be schoolwork, it could be artwork, it could be music work. It sucks.
Welcome in, Blue! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, Summoner!
Also, I feel like my mic quality is kind of subpar today just because my face is going in every direction. So my mic is over there, but when I look in another direction, it sounds a little scuffier. And I am looking everywhere except for where my mic should be. First our stream be like, where do I look? There we go. Pop that down. Something of that variety, except I don't like that very much.
Didn't notice until... Okay, well, shoot. Well, now I shouldn't have pointed it out, huh? We do things nice because we do them twice. Oh, nice little chubby. Thank you. We got this little guy. It's me. I'm just a little guy. Little gal. Little gal. Thank you so much for the follow, Zika. Welcome in, Summoner. I'm happy to have you here. I got a little thing right here. Little connector point there on my pants. Wait, isn't that panties? Hold on, pants. Not panties there. Wee! Little booty leg. There we go. Kick 'em. He's got kicklers. Kicklers, kicklers. I really like this copyright-free music. Thank you. I'm so happy you like my very much copyright-free playlist that I spent a lot of hours trying to put together. Thank you. I'm very happy that this copyright-free playlist and music that's all entirely copyright-free is very much good for you. I can't stress that enough. I swear, all of the streams that I was finding that were art streams, they all had like copyrighted music playing on them, and I was like, what are you doing? What? I don't know. I can't wrap my brain around it. It's copyrighted. You can't play that. You gotta play copyright free stuff. Otherwise it's gonna get copyright claimed in some spots. I don't know. It's not as big of a deal, I think, on Twitch, just because it's Twitch and you don't really get in that much trouble for it. I guess on YouTube it doesn't matter as much depending on the playlist, depending on what you're doing. It depends. It depends greatly. But I figure they record separately for VODs. Dude, actually though, what's happening with this leg right here? What's going on there? Does my drawing look like... Wait, who's Bailu? Dude, actually, yeah, VOD work. I didn't think about that, Pichu. They probably do, actually. Something's going on with the leg right here for the foot. And that looks a little better, but I think I need to turn it, like manually, rather than just drawing it again. It's coming in at a strange angle that it shouldn't be coming in at. There we go. It's like, wait, who is Bailu? I gotta look him up now. You guys got me too curious. Who is Bailu? Bailu images. I'm pulling them up right now. They don't look that similar. What are you lying about? I don't see it. We're two separate things. Them and I, we are not the same. Okay, Google, who's Bailu?
Now this foot, like, isn't on the ground properly. I guess that's okay, though. I guess if it's coming off the ground a little bit like that, because they're kind of falling regardless. There we go. I too do not see it. Yeah, man. What you on about? Is this that trend where everyone always compares VTubers' designs to Genshin and things like that? I know Honkai's Star Rail Aren't they? They're by the same producer as Genshin. It's like this big trend for people to look at a VTuber design and be like, "Oh, you're Genshin, yes?" Like, nah, man. I don't really care myself, but I've scrolled through Twitter before, and I've seen some people who get like genuinely upset, and it's like, well, okay. Like, how dare you compare me to Genshin? How dare you? I guess if you get it enough times, though, it'd probably be annoying, right? If you're like, wow, are you a Genshin? Is that a Genshin? I really like your Genshin. If that was the case, I could see where they'd be coming from then. I'd be like, shut up. I'm not Genshin. I swear I am not Genshin. Them and I, we are not the same. The younger generation that sees patterns and everything, they're good at math, though, because of it, yes? Yeah. She's got a chill with the G. Genshin, you mean? Oh, yes. I mentioned this prior on another stream, but I played Genshin once so far. My friends, my IRL friends, my gal pals, they're really into Genshin. And I've been putting it off because I'm not much of a gamer, and it didn't interest me too much because it's a gacha game. But they enjoy it so much, and they have all these voice calls. They have all these like super cute voice calls in the study Discord. I'm sorry for your loss. And I want to play Genshin with them because of it. So I gave in and I installed it, and I've played Genshin once now. I probably won't play it except for when I'm with them. But I have to get through the stupid tutorial. There's this dumb, stinky tutorial for Genshin before they let you play multiplayer. And it's so upsetting to me. I don't want to go through a tutorial. Just let me hang out with my friends. I don't care about your game. Let me hang out with my homies. Let me hang out with them. Kama doesn't like collecting waifus. I don't like spending money. If my waifus were free, then I would be a happy woman. But those waifus are expensive, alright? They like the premium waifus. I don't got money for them. I don't got that kind of waifu cash, man. I barely got cash for myself. That's why there's VTubers. Collect them all. Spending money is pretty cringe. I agree. Hey guys, I added new stuff to my throne page. Yeah, what's that? Throne page? Oh, speaking of spending money, I'm joking. That was an intentional bad segue. Yeah. Also, my birthday is on September 7th. September 7th. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow. Welcome in, gamer. What's up? What's poppin'? Yeah, my birthday's coming up really soon, actually. These plugs are getting more and more shameless. You truly are leveling up. I'm becoming a real VTuber. Am I waifu yet? Am I waifu yet? Is this waifu enough for you? Like next week soon. Is it next week? No, it's not next week. Wait. Is my birthday next week? Wait, no. It's not right. Alright. Wait. Wait, that's too soon. I don't want to be 24 yet. That's no. Oh, no. No. Darn it. No. Ew. I don't want to be older. I'm getting old, guys. Oh. Yeah, I'm an old VTuber. Soon I'll be the tiny grandma with knitting needle powers. That'll be me. No. Like nothing about being 24. right? I just don't want to be older. I think everyone feels that way. I need a cough. Hold on. Am I going to stream on my birthday? Probably not on my birthday, but I think I will do a stream the day before or the day after my birthday. Yeah. Next week we're gonna have a different schedule probably. I already have gray hair? Oh my gosh, you're right, look at me. Oh, I'm decrepit already. I'm practically crusty. Almost -30 status. Wait, what? Cursed with this knowledge? Wait, cursed with what knowledge? You're just gonna level up? Thank you, Cotton. Thank you. Crusty VT. Ew! I want to be a Krabby Patty for the Krusty Krab. I want that in my life. This is nasty. Oh, who knows what's in those? If it's made by SpongeBob, though, I think I'd be okay. I'd eat it. It'd be a pretty patty. I would like to turn neon. I would like to turn neon green, please. That would be kind of fun, right? Turning neon green for my birthday? -30. Thanks, I'm younger now. Aging in reverse, perhaps? That strap is not right. I'll just not draw that one. Did I draw this pant right? Hold on, that pant doesn't look... What's wrong with my pant? That's a little better. Okay, there we go. Apparently Krabby Patties are veggie burgers. Oh no! I don't want to be a vegetable. They would be veggie burgers. They would. No wonder they're crusty. No wonder. No wonder. They probably got kelp in them. That's why. They're kelp patties. Made out of kelp. Not even the good kind of kelp, I bet. The bad kind of kelp. The Pretty Patties episode was hilarious. I agree. I loved that episode. And like, I have nothing against vegan food, by the way. I just want to clarify real quick. I was joking. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want you guys thinking like, what? She's against my vegan? No, don't worry. It's okay. Some people are scary sometimes. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. Sometimes actually vegan food kind of slaps. Have you ever had like vegan food and you're like, what? This is vegan food? Like this isn't like made with the original ingredients that this dish calls for. It's made with different ingredients. What? It's like, what? This tastes better than the original. It's crazy, man. They're creative. What is this grass? Is this kelp? Kelp in my Krabby Patty? Kelp in my Krabby Patty? Hey, that thing's green. Laughs at it. No, but tried vegan cheese, surprisingly good. Really? What's in vegan cheese? How do you make vegan cheese? I'm curious. I really want to know now. Vegan recipes honestly astound me. They're really, really cool, guys. Because it's like, how can you make it like taste just like so much better? How do you do that? Using a large portobello as a substitute for burger patties? What? Oh my gosh, I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms, and portobello mushrooms are amazing. Dude, I have to try that, like legit. That sounds absolutely bomb.com. Let me in on it. Please, vegetarians, make me food. I want your food. I want a portobello burger. I want that. Dude. I want it. I gotta look up the recipe. I'm not much of a cook though. There you go. 5 hours later. Line art. I take forever to draw. Vegetarian or vegan. Yeah, are they different things? I'm very ignorant. I don't know much about that I don't know much about a lot of things. I'm curious. My neighbors are vegetarians. Vegetarian is no meat, vegan is no meat or dairy. Oh, wasn't there also another one that's like the one that Ludwig is? I mean, I don't know if Ludwig was joking about it, but wait, was it Ludwig? Wait, no, I'm thinking of, it wasn't Ludwig. It was PewDiePie, right? Pescatarian? Isn't that like the fish people? People that eat fish related stuff? Isn't that what? Yeah. That one's pretty cool. I'm down for that one. I love fish. I'm a big seafood fan. I'd be down for that, man. I'd be down for that. Just eating fish instead of meat. I mean, it works. Hi, Chocolate! What's up? There's a lot of famous streamers and VTubers and YouTubers that are vegetarian or have interesting diets. I know Jenna Marbles. Like, I'm such a Jenna Marbles person. Does anyone... I mentioned this before. Does anyone even know Jenna Marbles anyway? They were a big YouTuber a long while back, and then they quit YouTube. Jenna Marbles. I think they were either vegan or vegetarian. And... Oh, your ex watched her. Oh, yeah. I loved Jenna Marbles a lot. I was really sad when she stopped making YouTube videos. But it's okay. It's one of those things where you kind of just have to respect the person's decision because it's their life and you're just a random person on the internet and they have no relation to you whatsoever. So it doesn't really matter if you are sad that they stopped because, you know, they're the ones making the content. Just still sad to think about. Yeah, no. It's like your favorite TV show ending, kind of. It's like that. I'll do you one better, comma. My name is Boxy. I don't know that! Am I too old? Or too young now? I'd be too young, right? What? Who is that? Who's Boxy? It's very easy to understand where she stopped too. Yeah, dude! It was bonkers. It was really wacky to me. Because she was describing on, I think her last... Guys, fact check me. I'm a random VTuber girl on the internet, so you want to double check this information that I'm saying, okay? But from what I remember of her last video, she was like an e-girl? Was she the one that played Gaia Online? Is that another one? From what I remember from Jenna Marbles' last YouTube video, people were like hating on her for something she did in the past. Very sad. Very, very sad, because she's such a nice person. You could really tell. Wait, what are you? I move away from the mic so I don't breathe into it. Wait, what? What? Are you guys doing references to this person that I don't know? I'm so lost right now. Wait, who's that one girl that was like the Gaia Online chick with the very scene hair? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You guys have to know what I'm talking about if you're going on about. The only reason I know about her is because I used to play Gaia Online when I was like 8. Sort of cringe. It's before your time, comma. I'm young and I'm spry. I think that looks okay for the face. Young and spry, hip. I'm hip and I'm cool. I don't know about that little pupil. It's giving me weird vibes. Yeah. Oh, look. Kinda not it. I don't want the whole to get me. Oppa Gangnam Style. Of course I know that one. Everyone knows that one, even if they're not old. It's Oppa Gangnam Style. It's still trending, right? The dance. I was dancing to it recently with my friends in VR chat. In one of the dance worlds. Like it's just Dance World. It looks okay, I think. Something like that. I might change it later. Gaia Online sure is a thing. Yeah, I heard that they were struggling financially for a while. Interesting to think about, huh? I think they are still struggling. It's kind of past their time now, yeah? Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. I love that meme. I love that meme. My 7 billion layers, and I don't know where anything is. I told you guys that this would happen, and it did. Where's my tail layer? Hold on. I have so many layers. I lost my tail. Oh, I found it. Okay. I need to move this above everything so that I can start deleting the stuff. Deleting. I haven't heard the name since 2007. Gaia Online? Yeah, sometimes I'll go back to it. I'm Gaia Online wealthy, guys. I just want to tell you right now. I'm kind of cool like that. I'm kind of Gaia Online wealthy. I sure hope that this doesn't change your opinions about me as a person because I'm so Gaia Online wealthy. I really hope that you still appreciate who I am, not my wealth in Gaia Online, okay? Flex, yeah! Belly. Hello, it's Belly. Hello. Hello, Belly. Pat the belly. Hold on. Little hand. That's a hand, I swear. Patting belly. Ooh, good belly. Pat, pat. Ultimate Riz. Hi. Can I buy you some of the Gaia Online Deluxe Wings? Hi, I'm kind of Gaia Online wealthy and I can buy you the Gaia Online limited edition, a white version, extra large Archangel wings. Okay. I remember when those used to be. Okay, for those that haven't played Gaia Online, I need to clarify. I think I need to clarify for people that are looking at me and they're kind of like, Kama, what's wrong with you? What is this? What is Gaia Online? This tribute looks kind of mid. It's not my best work, but it is a work. Please. I'll fix it later. I'll fix up the face a little bit. Gaia Online is... Was that my belly girl? Yes, that was my belly girl. Gaia Online is a virtual game. Yeah, it's virtual. It's a game online. It's a game online. And it was very, very popular in the 2010s, I think. It was 2010 was when Gaia Online really popped off around that area. And it got a bunch of popularity because it's basically a dress-up game. And you spend a bunch of money. It has like a virtual economy on different outfits, so you can dress up your character and then parade them around like a little Goomba in little worlds. And I was heavily addicted to it when I was 8. Very, very much so. Funny Chaka! A gold Chaka is my hat. Club Penguin. No, I actually didn't play Club Penguin. I played Gaia Online instead. The reason why I got into Gaia Online when I was 8 was because I was looking up online aquarium simulators. And at the time, Gaia Online had an aquarium function where you could have little fish in your aquarium. And that was the reason why I got into playing the game, because I wanted virtual fish. Because I couldn't have real fish. After the death of Dory. If anyone remembers that story, I had a fish in the past. It was named Dory. I was very, very young. And it was a beta, and I would sneak out of my bed at night because it was in my room and I'd play with it. Well, yeah, that was when I was like 8. Yeah, it isn't around anymore. Sorry. The fish you would pet? Yeah, it's because you dropped it. No, Dory was okay with it. We were cool. We were still homies. This face is getting progressively worse. I don't know what I don't like about this, but I don't like something about this face. I'm gonna figure out what it is in a minute here. It might be the eyes. I think it's the eyeballs. There we go. Let me just raise these little guys up. You raise me up so I can stand on the mountains. You raise me up so I can fly. 5-year-old Kama putting her fish. I didn't know better. Me and Dory were chill. Dory liked that. You can't convince me otherwise. I gave them the satisfaction in life and the touch they never knew they needed. They never knew. Obviously, I don't do that now with my fish, guys. Just want to clarify. Don't pet your fish like that. Don't drop your fish. If there's any kiddos watching, do not scoop up your fish and pet them and play with them and then drop them on your floor in the middle of the night. I was a thrill too when I dropped her. I was like, oh! Also, I think Dory was a man. Actually, I'm pretty certain Dory was a man. They were not a woman beta. Well, yes, I dropped her one night. I say her, but you know, they're a fish. They can be whatever they want. So, in my brain, I say I'm as a lady, but you know. It's fine. They were chill like that. Yeah, we were chill. It was just a little mishap, little incident with their life. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think about it too hard, guys. Dory was okay afterwards, after the incident. She was okay. Should I blow her off and put her back? I didn't blow her off, I just put her back. I was like, oh, sorry, Dory. Slap her back in the bowl. This isn't right. Maybe it's the mouth. What do you guys think? Need some Wawa. Maybe I'll do like a different... I think part of the issue is this gap here. They're looking down a bit. It's just strange proportions. The mouth could be it, yeah. Little fang. Yeah, we could do a fang, maybe. Maybe the head tilt? That could be it. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look-see. Okay. I think maybe the face is too smushed downwards, even for a chibi. I'm just gonna see about potentially raising it up just a little more. What do you know, though? What do you think? What do you think of that? Flip it around? Poor Dory. The golden ratio? Golden ratio of what? How long you can have your fish outside the bowl? It's not very long, guys. Don't put your fish outside the bowl. It's not good for them. I'm a responsible pet owner now. I want to clarify. Like Darla in Finding Nemo? Oh no! That was me! I was my own Darla! Oh my gosh! I'm having an existential crisis! Ah! I know! That's so scary! Oh no! Oh dear. Well, now, okay, think about it this way. If I ever own a fish now, I don't own a fish right now. Maybe I'll draw myself a fish. Give myself a virtual fish, like Guy Online. But if I ever owned a fish now, I would be a very responsible pet owner, okay? I want to clarify. For anyone that might be like, Kama, how dare you? Mrs. I was like 5, okay?
Don't sue me, please. Please. I regret it immensely. I think that looks a little better. What are your thoughts on this? Input, feedback. But no, my fish would have a good life. I'd give them an actual like tank, an aquarium, you know, so that they don't live in a bowl. Because fish deserve lives outside of their bowls, okay? What are they? Animals? No! They're fish. They deserve a life outside their bowl. Animals deserve a life outside their cage too. I'd give it lots of food! Like in a good quantity. I'd feed my fish proper. You know, they'd be on a respectable diet. Inflatable pool? Hey, yeah, man! Just get a whole bathtub for my guy. Get a whole bathtub for my fish. I want luxury fish. I want to get a whole aquarium. One day I'll get a whole aquarium for my fish. For a fish. Future fish. Whole aquarium. And then he can live happily with his little fish friends. Yeah. You want salmon? Yum. Interesting. It's amazing. Here I am trying to justify how I am still a good fish. I am a good fish owner. You're like, I had salmon. I'm like, huh, it's kind of good. I like salmon. Not pasta. Not pasta? Wait, yeah, your name is Pasta. Also, hi, I just made this real quick. How are you doing? I don't like the mouth. I don't like the face. But I'm at a point in my life where I refuse to change this now. So we're gonna go with it for a little bit. And we're gonna see, potentially. Maybe I could give it like a bop! At least you have a pettable pet now. Yeah, I have a cat. I take very good care of my pets. Now that I'm no longer 5 and dumb. That looks okay. I bet your pet rock ran away. You don't know that. You don't know. So what if they did? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna find them again for me? That would be really cool. I look like I have fish lips. I look like I'm making a fish face. Maybe I'm just really thinking about fish right now. There you go. Yeah, you can describe them for me. Gray. Kind of bumpy. They had googly eyes that were beautiful, and I could look into them forever. Please bring Rocky back to me. Thank you for the follow, Amy! Welcome in, Summoner! What's poppin', gamer? I'm gonna leave this like this for now. And then I will probably decide later, off stream, or some other time that I wish to fix it and make it look not cringe. But for now, this is how it is. This is how it goes. And oh, my tummy's grumbling. So now we're going to go ahead, and after we did all of our super art, our super swell artwork, we're going to put all of these layers into another folder. I just got folders and folders and folders and folders. We're going to go ahead and mark this as our reference layer, and then we're going to take our selection tool. Man, this really has been a stream. Waiting for Rocky. Bring him back to me. Ah! Please bring my Rocky home. Please. Rocky and me. I miss him so dearly. There we go. Slap that there. Go ahead and select everything. Everything like that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna select outside. Yeah, so Gaia is still online. It still exists. You managed to log into your Gaia? Oh, yeah, bro. Are you Gaia Online wealthy like I am? Kind of Gaia Online wealthy, guys. Kind of Gaia Online wealthy. I remember when that was such a big thing. And you're gonna click invert selected area. And then bada bing, bada boom, you have everything inside of your line art selected. And it isn't going to go over because there's a slight quantity of pixels on the edge there. So you're not gonna have outline bleeding. Hi, Mint! What's poppin', gamer? They changed the currency, so no? Oh no, they did that because the inflation got so bad. If I'm remembering right. Okay, fun fact about Gaia Online. This is actually a big trend of it. Thank you so much for the follow, Mint. Welcome in, Summoner. Welcome, 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 welcome. This was a huge thing about Gaia Online. I need to duplicate that. I like to make a new layer folder. Hold on real quick before I go on about Gaia Online. And I like to call it trash. Oops, that's aggressive. I did it in all capital letters. And then I like to move all of my folders and layers that I'm not using into the garbage can. So I still have them later if I backtrack and think like, oh shoot, I can't believe I deleted that very, very important layer. But then your workspace is all cleaned up for the stuff that you're not using. You like my art? Thanks, gamer. It's not very good right now, but like, you know, we're getting there. I'll clean it up later. It's very a thing. Thank you very much. Good luck, good luck. Josh, just like you? No. Well, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Whee! For me, you are my treasure. I should do more art streams? Thank you. That, you're really hitting my ego right now, guys. I'm better. What's up, Gamer? How you doing? What's poppin'? Okay, we've got the outline done and also base color slapped on. So we have to do the actual base color now. I'm going to do a clip layer below, and it's time to just start filling in where my colors go. Oops, that's not right. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oops, wrong one. My fur is the same color as my hair. Fun fact. Or at least almost. Yeah, it is. On my CHIBIS. I'm doing good too! Do you pick a light source before or just start coloring? I usually like to have my light source come in from the top in the direction that the character is facing, just because I'm lazy. So most of my art source, or my light sources, just come in from like here. I'm lazy like that, and it just works nice. So I haven't really bothered changing my system. There you go. Slap that there, that there. The horns are this color. I'm color picking right now for my ref. That gets this color, and then I'll clean it up in a minute. Tail fur. Yeah, right. My tail fur. Good think. Good think. Okay, like that. I have a very lazy coloring method for the initial base color, but it works, so don't stop a good thing sometimes, you know. Felt. Should do more art streams. I'm happy you guys liked it. I'm happy you guys are having fun. I'm having fun too, even if it's kind of like a combination of an art stream and a just chatting stream for me. I'm drawing very slowly because I'm talking to you guys also. I generally don't draw this slowly usually if I'm by myself, just because I don't talk at all when I'm drawing normally. But, you know, you don't want to just sit here and watch me draw for 5 hours straight, you know? It's kind of boring. I think, at least. I wouldn't like that. I mentioned this before. I'd be like, oh, you'd like that? Lazy art stream win?
Yeah, the art streams are a vibe, but I found non-ASMR. Oh, you like the non-ASMR streams in general? That's cool. I'm happy you like it. That makes me really happy. I get worried sometimes. Cause like, yeah, they're usually worse for my numbers. Statistically. But that's just because the ASMR community is very, very welcoming. And it has a lot of viewership growth opportunities since people like to watch VTubers in it. So that's, yeah. So I don't do as many non-ASMR streams, but I do like doing them. We vibe, we vibe. Pro streamer is good at streaming? What? That's crazy. That's wacky. How's your Bailu drawing coming along? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, most people are from ASMR, which is the only ASMR streamer I watch just because I like the comment. Aww. You're so sweet. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm really happy when you guys like come over and watch my streams that aren't ASMR, because I know it's not a category I normally do. So it shows that you're there for me and not just my ASMR. You like me. That's a good point. This is still ASMR in a way. In a way, it is. Okay, and then this is the skin color. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Sheesh. That's the skin color, that's the skin color. A lot of tummy color. Just kind of dropping in all the skin color. I'm not gonna draw weird dog feet today. I like to draw that on my chibis lately. I don't know why. Because it's putting me to sleep, boy. Oh! Am I putting you to sleep? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What color should I make? Did I already do that right? No, I like it how it was. Okay. Blah. And then I need to draw the eyebrows the same color as my hair. There we go. Although on my model, my VTuber model, they're darker, just so you can actually see them better. But I think it depends on the art how I draw my eyebrows sometimes. There you go. Get that boxed in. And then I'll fix it in a hot minute here. There. Because it's really scrangly. Scrongly looking. Artstrum! Hi, Molly! We artstrumming today. It's an artstrum. I gotta darken the lines here. They're very light. Very light. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. We pogging off. Sheesh. Make this color because my little strap under it is darker. There you go. Hair is in the way, so I'm convinced you have two separate eyebrows. What do you mean I do have two separate eyebrows? They're not just like one big unibrow. You go back. Oh wait, you're not convinced. You have, oh. I got two separate eyebrows. They're two separate ones. It's not like a big long bird. I don't got a bird eyebrow. Wow. It's not a unibrow. It's not singular brow. It's multiple. Mini brow. Mini. Good night, girl huss. Sweet dreams. This Chibi is a billion years old now. There you go. Get some pants colored in. And increase the density of that. There we are. There we are. Get that in. I need to darken these lines real bad. They are not it. And then the pant cusp right there is lighter. so that it stands out more. Big brain. Big brain. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Gotta select it. Select the color. Slightly different colored. Why did I not color my foot? There you go. And then the bottom of my jacket is different colored actually. It's got a different color to it. Booties. Get you little booties. Little booty boys. Booty boys. Get them booties. My character design doesn't wear shoes. Oh, wouldn't you know? I have a weird situation going on with what my feet are designed like for the shoe thing. I got like stockings, and then I have a tattoo on my ankles, and there's a cutout on the stockings. Grippers out. They're tastefully exposed. They got stockings. Are they really truly out? Do you have anything under? Outfit you would want to wear? Oh, like another outfit? Man, I really want a night dress or something like that. Something cute. I gotta pull up my reference sheet real quick so I can see some of the colors for the rest of my body, because I'm a Goomba and I've been referencing my BRB starting soon screen should be. Where's my reference sheet? Oh, here it is. Doo-doo. Okay. Pull it up. That was easy. Quick and easy. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. So then the bottoms of my jacket have an ombre effect where it kind of goes like this. Hiccup! It's so cursed. Yeah, I really want a nightgown. Something cute like that. Something cute and classy, like a little nightgown. Would be really nice. I think I'm just going to loosely color it in like this. Then after I blend it, I will go ahead and clean it up in spaces it's not supposed to be. You form for sure. Any whispering? It's a whole new experience. Not whispering. Ah! Yeah! Do that sound weird? Ow! Wait, I'm using the wrong one. I need to blend it with a soft blur tool for my chibi. Wrong blur. What are your thoughts on my non-whispering voice? Is it strange? Is it strange? This is also the wrong blur tool. What is the right blur tool that I used before? What did I use? Maybe I just used the sketch tool and then overlapped it a bunch. I don't know what I did. Maybe I used like an entirely different tool. No, I think this is right. This is right. This is looking correct. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then just decrease hardness. There we go. It's the same voice, just more unhinged. Yeah, right. That's right. That's right. Unhinged. There we go. It's nice. Marker sounds. Marker noises intensify. There we go. Oh, good night, Buck. Sweet dreams. Ah! Oh, the monkey redeem. Sorry. I might have to do my redeems. Might have to leave redeems off for this stream just because I have been especially bad at doing them today. My brain is like, redeems who? What? There you go. Something like that. Something like that there. And then just, I need to grab this brush. Grab the eraser. Marker. I'm happy you guys like my voice. It makes me glad. I get worried sometimes. I'm like, oh no, are they gonna not like my regular voice? Because I always do ASMR, you know? There we go. Okay. The clean up. Clean up, time to clean up. Ah, looking nice, looking good. I forgot to do the little tail thingy. Little strands on the tail. Oh well, it's fine for now. Maybe I'll add it in later. Looks pretty okay. And then there's also this color here, and the top of my collar has that color, like that. You like my little swing songs? Thank you. I can't wait for the karaoke stream we're gonna do soon. Soon, TM. We're gonna do one soon. Eventually. There. That looks good enough. Okay. And after that, this is looking kind of bad. I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Wow, wow. Wow. I'm Owen Wilson. It's difficult. It's difficult. Drawing. It's difficult. Looks amazing. Thanks. I'd buy that sticker. Pog! That's good. I'm very negative about my art. I'm actually gonna rest now. Oh, good night, Banner! Sweet dreams! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Have the greatest snooze. Go snooze, go snooze, go snooze. There we go, like that. Yeah, the eye highlight really helps a lot, I think. I think your voice gets more anxious evidence of the meetup and being super quiet. Yeah! Does my voice make you anxious? You know, I'm worried. In a good way or a bad way? Oh, there's me having a tough time typing in chat. Oh. That makes sense. I'm too hard on myself. Yeah, I am a little too hard on myself a lot of times. I was like that with my VTuber model too. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to erase this bit here. I'm happy my voice makes you feel safe. Oh, good night, Ultra. Sweet dreams. Have a good snooze. Good snooze, good snooze, good snooze. The goodest snooze. Let me make this a darker line. I'm gonna go into my other chibi and grab the line color for that. And just darken this area right here. Hey y'all! Hey yo, these need darken too. Well, you like my voice that much? Thank you. You're sweet. You're sweet. Look at you now, we Summer Queen and the baddie. What? Am I a baddie? Kind of a baddie. I would not make a very good baddie. I don't think I'm that convincing. Alright, stick 'em up. Stick 'em up. It's time to brawl. There we go. Clean that up a little more. And then I got it all over in the fur, so I gotta fix that also. Waluigi. Hi, nice. Yeah, I do art. I drew my model and everything. Come on, did you forget to take your meds today? What? No, Waluigi was every day. Waluigi is every day everywhere. Waluigi. Waluigi.
Wow. Is it even Waluigi time if it's not Waluigi time? Okay. Well, it's colored. Well, I guess now we can shade it, I guess. A little shading. Stick some shading in there. Why am I? Oh! It's gone off the deep end. It's all this chibi. Put the money in the bag, Pikachu. Put the money in the bag. There's nowhere to run, Pikachu. Put the money in the bag. Kama's about to be kind of shady. We getting shady up in here. Sheesh. It's that time again. There. Do some highlights. A little bit of highlights. Just like that. Just like that. What am I even saying anymore? What do you mean? I'm saying perfectly comma things. I always say this. What do you mean? It's always Waluigi time. You know what I could really go for? I want some cupcakes. You guys want cupcakes? Cupcake run? Got some cupcakes in our life? Oh, let me grab the color for my Legos. You want some? Yeah, you want some cupcakes, Molly? Get some cupcakes with me. Get some cupcakes. There we are. Hey, and then I need to make this color. There we are. There we are. That looks cute. Little booty colors. Stocking colors. Hey. Kettle corn? Yeah, I could go for kettle corn too. I only got one bag of it left though. One poppin' bag. That's one serving of kettle corn for me remaining. I am the sadness. Chocolate cupcakes with cream cheese filling. Cream cheese frosting. Oh, still yummy. Except I don't like chocolate. Why was I saying no to that? I don't know. These pants are so stylish. Thank you! I like pants more for drawing than skirts because it's easier for me. That's why I made my design with pants. With a 10 pulling a gotcha game. You want to send me some luck real quick? Oh my gosh, what gotcha game? You got this, you got this. I believe in you! Win. Win. Let's see, I think this is the color for my eyes. Oops. Too far forward. Here we go. Something like that. Something of that variety. Maybe like lessen the intensity just a little bit. KK. Get the rain up! You like my fluffy tail? Is that someone's background music? Mine? Do you hear my background music? It's copyright free, did you know? It's pretty good. Copyright free music. Fluff the tail! It's gone now? What? Was it you? I didn't hear any such thing. This is my copyright-free playlist. Hi, did you know my songs are entirely copyright-free? They're wonderfully copyright-free. They're perfectly usable in this setting and variety. Perfect for streaming with. Copyright. Oh, goodbye, man. Sweet dreams. Have a good night. Bye. Where's my cheek color? Gotta get the right shade of pink. Gonna give myself a little bit of blush, I think. A little blush. And I think I'll blend it in a tad. It looks cute like that, but just blending it in might help a little more. The hydrate redeem, literally 1 second. My redeems are train wreck. Yeah, you hear that, TMC? Keep walking, punk.
I don't think I'm gonna get through like any of my redeems today. I got through like 3 of them. Got 3 redeems, but the other ones, gomenasai. Okay, well this is a chibi that exists. Flip them, shiny hair, shiny fur, shiny horns. Oh yeah, speaking of horn shine, I gotta add some shininess to my horns real quick. Put some glass in there. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Just a little touch of it. A little wiggle of it. Just a little quick polish. Not too much, not too much, not too much. Just a little quick bit. Okay. I guess I should put more shading in. I'm lazy. Copy. And then we're just gonna do this color. And we're gonna fill in different sections on multiply mode so that the shading, I don't really know what's going on with my jacket situation over on this side, but it's a thing that exists. And I don't know if it should exist like that, but ooh, we're over here now. But it does, so we're just gonna leave it. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. Shadows. Just a little bit. I think I put that there. And do this here. There. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'll fix the hand color shading later. That's not skin tone, right? I'm blue. I'm blue. Yabba-dee, yabba-da. Yabba-dee, yabba-da. A little bit on the hair. A little bit. My hand rubbed against the screen just now. Did you hear that? It was like, brat. Hi there, Zephyr! What's up? We're having a regular stream today. I'm not whispering. Got my big boy voice on. Big girl voice. There. We put there, like that. I want to shade this a little bit also, I think, the top. Yeah, bring it in more. Color that a tad bit. Color that a tad bit. Little bit of color. Thank you, Zephyr. You're very sweet. Oh, you didn't get the new Vegito? Man, that's sad, Magikarp. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Wait, no, don't believe that. Don't give in to the gambling gacha spirit. Actually, don't believe that. You should give up. You should give up. Not fall deeper into the gacha hole. It's for your own good. The tail. Oops. Like that, I think. Okay. And a little bit of this down there. A little bit off the top. A bit right there. Shading is tough work. It's kind of fun though. Shading is one of my favorite parts of the art. Gotta stop playing Dokkan since the Dokkan. Hop back in. Whoa! Actually, I don't know what game that is. What game is it? I don't think I've heard of it before. There we go. Oh, I gotta shade over here too. There we go. Something like that of this variety. Ooh, I got a shade here also. And then I'll shade some of the body also in a minute. We're just gonna use a different color for that, so I don't have to change it in a minute later on. Shoot a bunch of free stones and rewards were given yesterday because it's our anniversary. I love when games have anniversaries. It's so much fun. So then you get a bunch of free stuff. Who doesn't love free stuff? There. It's a little potato, baby. You're so silly little guy. You're a little potato. There. Maybe I'll give the hair a little bit more pizzazz like that. I was going for a more simplistic chibi shading style without much of the individualistic hair strand work, but I kind of like that. I'm a sucker for hair details. I like free. I also like free. Free things are the best. Unless they're not. Sometimes free things suck, actually. Like, sometimes it just pays to pay. You know? You get something for free. Think to yourself, I'll never use this. I should have bought something. It's the same thing but better. Giving this to someone that could use it. I know you think it's weird, but I actually really like how this really turned out. Thank you so much! I'm happy you like it. I don't fall for the trap of credit cards. Oh yeah, just tell me the number, the little 3 digits on the back of your card. I'm happy you like how the chibi turned out. Oh, I need to move my mic. Hold on. There we go. It's interesting. Interesting chibi. There we go. Put this there. Put that there. Oh, I gotta color that still. Pays to pay, aka she wants out someone. I'm just saying, if you sub, you can put emotes on my head. Shameless! There we go. There we go. Look at him! Look at those guys. I still got a chat cat on me, huh? Let's move you. Let's move you right here. Say little guy. Oh, I almost dropped him in the garbage. I almost dropped chat cat in the garbage. Whoopsies. Say little chat cat. You don't belong in the trash. Yeah, remember, if you use Prime, you get a free sub. Wow. It kills me. Oh my gosh. There you go. Okay, Tommy dimension. The 5th dimension of Tommy. And now it's time to change the very cringe hand shading. Make it correct. I gotta just delete it. Gotta delete the cringe hand shading and redraw it properly on its own special little layer. There we are. That tummy looks mighty tickleable. Oh no! Don't tickle me. Don't tickle me. I'm weak to tickling. This one time, I was with my gal pal. I was in high school and I was with my gal pal at lunch. We always sat together and she came over. She started tickling me in the middle of the school cafeteria in front of everyone. And I was dying. She was killing me. I was like, ah! Everyone was staring at me. And then I fell over to the ground. Cringe. cringe high school stories. I have so many weird cringe high school stories. My high school life was strangely a very, like, how do I describe it? High school. It was high school. I only had gal pals in high school because my parents wouldn't let me hang out around guys. So, all of my friends were women. It sounds like planned sabotage. Hey, come and go. No, you're so cute. It was planned sabotage. Saboteurs! In high school, always being yeah. Try to save the guys. Hey, save the guys? What do you mean? I am high profile waifu material. Look at me, look at me. Hello, high profile. I'm high profile. But because I only had women friends, right? And no guy friends, my high school experience is very much like a shoujo ai manga. If you don't know what that is, it's like girls love, but without any of the lewd. Except yeah, so that was funny. I used to sit on my gal pal's laps during lunch while I ate my food in the cafeteria. Yeah, there's an opposite to BL. It's girls love. Except I'm very straight, so it's kind of funny looking back because I'm curious if any of the women were actually into me and I was just horribly ignorant. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I used to sit on my gal pal's laps during lunch while I ate because it was comfy. Like, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? It's nice. They didn't have a problem with it. So it's a free seat, guys. Guys, yeah, it's comfortable. Rest your head on their lap while they pet your hair. Yeah. Lots of fun memories like that. God, I wish. I mean, that's the perk of having like all female friends. I'm very clingy. I'm a very clingy person. So it was just like normal to me. It's just kind of how I grew up, being very clingy. I think we're almost done. Insert the Yu-Gi-Oh clip with Yu-Gi-Oh. Should have been me. Should have been me. But like, there's so many weird moments that were like straight out of some cringe romance anime. Like this one time, my gal pal and I was standing in the school plaza, right? Standing in the school plaza, and she walks out of the door, and she calls out my name. She's like, "Kama!" in the distance, and I like look around. I'm like, "What?" And she runs towards me, and it's like this beautiful sunny day, and she runs towards me, and she jumps to hug me. But she slips, her foot slips, and she ends up tackling me to the ground, and I'm like laying there on the cement. She's like pinning me back, and I'm like, ah. She's like, "Are you okay? I'm so sorry, I slipped." And she's like on top. It was so funny. She's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh, it's okay. Oh my gosh, it was an anime. Such an anime moment. I know, it was so... She's like, I just wanted a hug. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh. I was a cringe high schooler though. I used to role play in the school plaza. This one time I made out with a tree. All my cringe stories. Oh yeah. You know how it is, you know. Yeah, you know. There we go. Well, next I think we can add the little line around it. Let's see here. Shove all this into one file. Sheila, we're taking to new levels. Yeah. Well, it was kind of cringy. I was very much sort of shameless. I just didn't really care what people that were not in my posse thought. I guess I just had a lot of confidence or something. Maybe too much confidence. But yeah, in the middle of school plaza, making out with trees in my free time. You know, I proposed marriage to one once. People turned around and looked at me at that time. That was a fun instance. Most people really don't care. They just kind of keep walking. They pretend like they don't see it. Just keep walking. Yeah, casual high school experience, you know. Hanging out with trees, confessing your love to them. More Kamala? Yeah. Exactly. How's the marriage went with Mr. Tree? It was an aspen, actually. She was very sassy. Very, very sassy. It didn't really work out. She was too strong-willed. It really was an anime. That time I married a G. Yeah. It was devastating, really. Having to separate from her when I graduated high school. Oh wait, I didn't graduate high school. I dropped out. When I dropped out of high school to go on my weird Vegas arc. Oh, I have chat cat stuck to me. Let me turn off chat cat real quick. There we go. Well, what you guys think of this, huh? What are your thoughts? What do you think? You can write a book about your life? Dumping all your trauma in one stream? It's not like trauma. You love it? Poggers, you can't keep up. Too much comma lore. Thank you, I'm so glad. Man, you guys would love my story about the one time I visited New York. I'll have to tell you that one sometime. So much flexing and drama. My trauma about making out with a tree. What if I do like that? A little bit of light source coming in. I don't know if I like that. I think I like it plain. Yeah, it's good plain. Okay, gamers. That only took me 4 hours. Wow, fun. Isn't that fun? Isn't that really fun? 4 hours for Chibi. I'm such a slow artist. Oh my gosh. I like planes too. Thank you. I'm happy you like it. It turned out okay. I think the mouth is like skin colored. Is that skin color? I gotta change that. Maybe. Make it not the same color as my skin. New York arc is gonna have to like, yeah. I flashed a man in New York. I'll tell you about it later. Might need a tongue? Yeah, I could see it needing a tongue.
Maybe?
Maybe they just color like that?
Something like that. Thank you, Molly. I feel like it. Looks like my lipstick is smudged. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's get inspired this. Being a little too bring me like ooh smile at you. Ah, the ooh smile. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe if I make this part a little darker. There we go. Like that. I don't know how I feel about that.
They're so indecisive. They're so indecisive.
Around like this? Getting the right color is hard. You make it a hollow sticker and buy it here. You would buy it? You'd buy it. Oh. Would you buy it? The V-Pongers. There. That looks kind of okay. Maybe decrease the saturation just a little bit. I think that looks fine. That looks alright. Got a new phone wallpaper right here. Ho ho! New phone wallpaper? Sign me up. Pog, 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 pog. Okay. Well, I'm satisfied. Thank you so much for the follow. Kuda? Welcome, Summoner. Welcome. Okay, gamers. I think that's a wrap. That's a wrap. We're wrapping up this burrito. It's time to wrap up the burrito. Thank you guys for joining me in How to Draw a Chibi. Just one. It was only a singular chibi. I was expecting to draw more, but I'm such a slow artist. And then when I talk also, it just makes it like impossibly slow. But normally I draw a little faster than this. Not much though. Not much faster. I'm happy you had fun, Toaster. I had a lot of fun too, talking about silly stuff with you guys. Spilling the deets, spilling the tea. Thank you for joining me, Bebop. Hopefully do another art stream in the future. Yeah, we'll see about it. I think it was fun. Group effort drawing. Group effort. A group effort. Fun stream. Let's go watch you draw this cute Timmy. Thank you. I had fun also. It turned out nothing like how it was originally going to. Probably a good thing though. It was turning out kind of mid at the start there. I love the emote chopper so much. Oh, we gotta find someone to raid. Oh yeah. Let's see. We can raid anyone today. Maybe we should raid another person doing art. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, art person. Art. Late night art raid. Thank you guys for watching do your thing. I hear you're not ASMR. I'm happy you had fun. I had so much fun too. It is definitely a little easier to tell stories and stuff when I'm not whispering. I think so. Whispering's fun too though. I like whispering a lot. ASMR is nice. There's like not very many people doing English art streams at this time, which thinking realistically makes a lot of sense, but you know, I'm used to the ASMR community, I guess, where everyone is just goblins at all waking hours and they are always awake and doing things. This community is more centered around correct working times. What is this? What is this proper working schedule? Nani? Oh, she looks cute. Let's see what she's up to. Let's see here. Oh, she's cute. Little VTuber. I'm trying to listen in on her. See what she's doing. She's been streaming for 10 hours. Is she okay? Is she alive? I actually cannot tell. Sleep schedules? Sleep schedules? What are those? Disgusting. I would never. Let's see. Who all is doing art? Where are they hiding? Oh, Twitch ad. What? Thank you! I'm gonna try my best at school. I gotta look at the college classes after stream. Ew. College classes are stinky. Classes in general are stinky. Work is stinky too. I want to just stream all day.
It's hard for me to find mods. I'm the one sniping them.
She looks cute.
Alright, let's go to coin flip.
Let me see about her.
And let's turn on the other one.
Let me type it out. I hit my microphone.
Alright, this is for Artsy's coin flip.
Good night, Zephyr. Sweet dreams. Have a good snooze.
I win, bitch.
Let me just see if this person is alive.
Because you said thank you, goddamn. Also, hello, Coma VT.
She's so
Howdy.
cute.
Welcome to the stream, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna rate her.
I actually need to get water.
Or them.
Also,
They look nice.
so I guess
Okay. Good night.
with that, BRB.
Oh wait,
I'm
she's
going to
BRBing.
get some water and
Wait,
maybe
she's
some snacks,
she's
because I am
beer.
parched.
She's BRBing. Wait.
Thank you for that very well-timed hydrate, because I will go down to get water.
That was this is poor timing on my part.
On the front
Timing.
of the screen.
Okay, well, we'll find someone else. She's bourbon. She's bourbon now. She's the bourbon. Okay, we'll find someone else. It's fine. Darn it. On the bright side, at least we didn't like raid them, and then they were like, "Oh shoot, guys, sorry, I gotta get water." You know, I would have felt bad then. Hey, she looks cute though. She's doing a partner push. What's this? Let me try chatting in here. Oh yeah. Let me try chat. This person looks nice. They look like they. I keep hitting my microphone. I'm so sorry, guys. I go to reach for my keyboard and I'm like slap. Yeah. I think she's reading my comment. Maybe? I don't know how art stream raids work, guys. I'm not hitting you. I'm tapping you lovingly. Same difference. Is he talking? Wait. Dude, art stream raids are weird. I don't understand how this works. Surely there's someone.
Nice progress, yes.
Okay, this person looks nice. This person for sure.
Draw like the one for
Oh,
the
they got a lot of rules. Let me read them real quick.
I just checked it. I do post it on Twitter last night. So I was thinking I could do this one for my
Yeah, those are normal rules. Okay.
next one.
Howdy.
So I don't know how
Third
it
howdy.
looks
This
like.
one's for sure.
Right, okay.
Thank you, Walter. You like my art? Thank you. Oh wait, can you hear me? But shoot, I just realized. Can you hear the stream happening? I'm used to having it muted, but I think today you might actually be able to hear it. I just realized. Wait, can you hear it? Can you hear the people? Oh, sorry. Gomenasai. You can? Okay, that must have been like a lot of noise. Let me turn off my music real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna post art to my Twitter. I gotta have some art on my Twitter. Let's just raid this person. They seem nice. They seem real nice. We're gonna. They said hi to me. That's all I need. I just.
Oh yeah, we are reading this first then.
Wait, what? Wait, are they ending stream? Wait. Wait. I swear! They're ending stream, I'm gonna...
Why everything is Mickey now? Hello! Why?
Wait, let me message them. Are you ending? Did they say they're ending? Are you ending?
Oh, anyhow, let me just like. Okay,
I got the worst luck with raids. Go to the BRB girl at this point. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. We are got to ending.
Dude, they're about to end!
My heart is being tempted.
You're killing me! They're killing me! Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, I think the BRB girl is back.
Okay, that's one more cheese on my head.
Okay, phew, okay, we're just gonna rate the BRB girl. We're just gonna rate the BRB girl, okay? Phew.
God, Katsu, I just switched back. Okay, one more.
Okay, guys, I'll see you again before she ends. Oh my gosh!
You're abusing me with cheese.
I hope not. I hope
That's
not.
how it's going.
Let me
Just kidding.
turn down the volume because you guys can hear it. Oh wait, I can just mute the desktop audio so you guys don't have to hear it. There you go. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I'll see you again at 10 p.m. MST, 9 p.m. PST, and 11:59 p.m. EST on Wednesday. Wednesday's next stream. We're gonna do some really fun. I think it's tappies for Wednesday. It's gonna be a good time. Bye everyone. Check out my socials if you haven't yet. I'm gonna post a new YouTube video today, probably when people are actually awake and not goblin hours. Socials. There they are. Don't stress about school. Too late. It's too late. There we go. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Let me get this raid initiated. Raid up. Gabya. Good night, everyone. CHIBIS, thank you so much for joining me for this really fun art stream. We did cute little chibi work. I'll post this on my Twitter after stream. Good fun time. Bye. Sweet dreams. Ha!